I'm not doing a bunch of last minute shit right before the stream starts. What are you talking about? Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic. I'm Drax Fantastic. And it's fantastic. Shit, I was going to do something else. I don't remember what it was. I pressed the button and I shouldn't have. Welcome in, everyone. How are you? How is your Tuesday? By appointment. This is our Tuborg Gold. The Danish beer of Danish kings. Hello, Bolero. How are you? Jenny, you were first. Welcome in. Luna, hi.
Hello, Beard.
Hello, Beard. Nimmel, good after morning. Knox, how are you? Hello. I got a notice of jury summons today. You're going to do your part, Nimmel. You're going to do your part. Either that or you can, say you've got a massive drug addiction and you can't do it. Streamers never do anything last minute. They are all well prepared and put together people. I mean, for the most part, I'm always pretty well put together. The thing I was doing was adding one button. I got a notice of jury summons. You already read that. Hi, Schmiz. How are you? Schmiz, my vintage story short that I just worked on for 48 hours straight, 24 hours straight, 48 hours straight, is dedicated to you. You had the idea. I simply took your idea. I said I would pay you the percentage that it makes. And I think our agreed upon term was 5 cents. I'll send that to you. The last time I got it, I was canceled a day later, never going into the jury selection. Well, Nimmel, maybe this is your chance to do your part. Maybe there's a juicy Grand Theft Auto trial right around the corner. Anybody else serve jury duty in here? I've been called to jury duty twice. The first time I was very young, 18 or 19, I think, so just a couple of years ago. And Nimmel, they did the same thing to me. They just called me and then they said no. And then the next time they called me, I was living in Denmark and I was like, hey, I'm out of the country. What do I do? And they're like, we don't believe you. I had to call the county courthouse in California and talk to a lady and tell her, I'm not coming back. I don't live there. I mean, I live there, but I don't live there. I'm working abroad. And she was like, fine, you're excused. So if you can convince someone you're not actually living in the country, you don't have to go to jury duty. It's convenient. The courthouse is right next to my hospital. Oh, that's nice, Nimmel. I got summoned for jury duty once, and then it got canceled because of COVID. Hey, COVID did some nice things. I had jury duty this past month of November, but I never got called in. Oh, Jenny. A lot of lucky people in here. Has anyone actually made it to the jury room? Has anyone actually made it? We're going to the courthouse. Going. I'm just making this song up as I go along. Schmiz, I hope it does well too. I don't know. I showed a rough cut to my partner last night and she went like this. But why? And honestly, she's the perfect critic because it comes from a great place. And she's right. I reworked 3 things because of her and it's better. I mean, whenever someone says, does Molly make you better? I think we all know the answer to that. I've been called in twice before, years ago, but they rejected me in the first few don't get cocky, Moss. In the first few general questions. They're like, Jenny, do you like the movie The Fifth Element? Yeah, I love it. You're excused.
Howdy, Kaja.
Yeah, I need to confirm my availability because I don't meet any of the exceptions up front. So at the very least, I'll have to show up in the actual jury selection pool thing. I got a summons back in October and I replied online and said, hi, I need to take care of my kids and I'm autistic and have anxiety. I would like to not be in a room full of strangers triggering panic attacks. Thanks. And they wrote back, okay, you're excused. I mean, Knox, that's legitimate, right? That's legitimate. I like that you're like, I got 2. You know what, Knox? You probably could have been like, I got twins. They're like, you're excused. We don't do silly things like jury duty. Kaja, how do you pick how do you pick a jury? How do you wait? Is there jury by trial? There's jurors. Are there jurors in Germany? Am I not gonna know this? Man, Drax feeling real stupid right now. I've been called in twice. Nearly had to sit once. Really? I have questions. We don't have jury trials. So it's just the judge. Makes sense. Makes sense. It's a lot less hassle. Yeah, I mean, who wants to be judged by your peers anyway? What do they know about the law? It seems like a flawed system when you think about it. Let's get 9 people. Is it 9, 10? I don't know how many jury members are. Let's get a bunch of random people in a room. They can decide your fate based on what they understand. Like, the law is a pretty
some of the finest citizens of this country and of all countries.
And of all countries. Thank you for 10 days in a row. Schmiz. For our area, kids are not valid reason or a health issue. You need a doctor's note. I'm glad they didn't make you go through that. I mean, what the I mean, I guess everybody's got kids, but like, what happens if you don't have anyone to take care of them? What do you do then? Like show up with your kids. You're like, listen, I don't have a babysitter and I can't afford I can't afford daycare. So like, here's my kids and me.
It's not hard.
Not hard, Drax.
If
you
you
try. There's a special thing where 2 normal people can join the judge, but you can't be called to do that. You can only apply. Just wanted to hear Obama. You're welcome. I think that fits. I think it fits. Does anyone else have an opinion on my streaker command? Like, he says, thank you, us and everybody. He's thanking the world. I mean, to have Obama thank you for showing up seems like a pretty good idea. It seems pretty nice to me. 1, how are you? Welcome in. No jury trial. How many other countries? There's probably fewer countries that actually have jury trial, right? Most countries just have a judge, which if you think about it. Hi, Jim. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I was having an existential crisis this morning. Hello, Hex. I was having a Draxistential crisis this morning. I don't know. When I hear Obama's voice, I get worried about drone strikes. What the fuck, Beard? But like, wait, because you're Osama bin Laden? Beard's where they're gonna find him and bury him at sea. He was the drone strike in chief. Is that a Trumpism? Tuesday. Is that a Trumpism that I'm just not like keen on? There's a generation of Afghanis who live in fear of clear days, not just facts. No, just facts. In my country, we don't have anything like that. It's only judges and lawyers. That makes sense, actually. That was very clear criticism during his tenure. That he was using drones instead of humans to do attacks in Afghanistan? Why don't I remember that? I might have been asleep during the Obama years. I missed the end of Satisfactory. Jim, I was going to post a video and I'm thinking like so many people probably missed it, but like, you know what? I'll cut a quick short and post it for those people that missed out if you don't want to go back and watch the VOD. Sat short. Drone strikes were basically Obama's foreign policy. I mean, pretty good foreign policy. No. I mean, what did you... When they ran Obama against Hillary, I was like, why in the world will we elect...
Thank you to some of the finest citizens of this country and of all countries.
Thanks for the 10 days. Why would you run a junior senator over a senior politician like Clinton? Why he has no foreign policy experience. Why would you do that? Why wouldn't you just what? But, you know, he was a man and she was a woman, and we know how that plays out in America. Why crisis? Better now? Yes, better now, Hex. Sorry, I got sidetracked. There was that he was doing the strikes in the first place. He killed a lot of innocent people. Yeah, I mean, I guess the buck stops there, right? I wonder what he has to say about that. I don't think the DNC has known what it's doing for the past 20 years. I mean, I would say both DNC and RNC don't know what the fuck they're doing. I mean, I think they know what they're doing. They're taking money and put it in their pockets. Still the best president this century? I mean, probably. But some might, you know, I think I think so much of us just love to find something and hate on it, you know? Like, this is sort of what we were talking about with Trump yesterday. Is there something positive about that guy? I remember Teabag complaining about the drone strikes, but then having even more of them when he got into office. My favorite of his is like, we're not going to use teleprompters. Remember when Trump was like, I'm not going to wear teleprompters. It's still early. I had an existential crisis this morning. I don't know. Just one of those moments where you like look around and you look at everyone else. It's one of those things you shouldn't do, but as humans, we do, right? We look around, we compare ourselves to how everyone else is doing. You look at the hard work you're doing and you're like, why the fuck am I doing this? Right? Like, I guess what got me started on this is I was looking at the vintage story directory and there was somebody in there with 1,800 people. And it was a VTuber who was probably 12, has 2.3 million followers and was screaming. And I was like, why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? I'm trying to create like a fun place to hang out. And here this person has 2 million people following them. And it's just like, I'm like, and they're playing the game, right? They're playing Vintage Story. That was my existential crisis. But I clawed back. I had a cookie and I clawed back from it. No more elections after Trump, you know. Yeah, you're right. So that was the last. So Trump is the last president. It's not about hating. It's about bringing truth to light and not idolizing politicians or any other talking head celebrity for that matter. I mean, I don't idolize anybody. I simply take them on like how well. Let's talk about what he did as president, right? Like the good and the bad. I'm not an idol worshiper. There's not a golden cow just off camera. Do you see it? Remember when he disqualified Howard Dean from running because he yelled a little weird once when he was hyping up a crowd? I mean, PA, that whole incident, that broke my heart. I was heartbroken. I was a big Dean person. I was heartbroken for a very long time. There might still be a part of my heart that's broken. There's something positive about Trumpeldink. He'll die someday. I was thinking about that yesterday. Do you have any idea on when that will be? This is a fun place to hang out. Nimble, thank you so much. That was Iron Mouse. They are a different league. Is that who it was? Like, I spent like 5 minutes in there. I was like, no. I think probably the thing too is that like I'm looking at the Vintage Story directory where like I've stuck my flag to say, here, I'm a Vintage Story guy. I make Vintage Story videos, and I'm looking at all of the VTubers and all of the, like, I'm just like, poor Dan Quayle. Beard, those are words I never thought I'd say out loud. I met Dan Quayle. Not soon enough. Iron Man was playing. I'm guessing that's who it was. Poor Dan Quayle. There was something good he did once. He pulled out of the Trans-Pacific Partnership, which would have exported and enforced draconian copyright restrictions and enforcements around the world. Are you talking about Trump? The takeaway from Iron Man's playing VS is that it's finally getting the attention it deserves. I hope so. Usually when a big streamer like that goes in, my YouTube takes a bump, but I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. That's not true. I've seen a little bit. I haven't seen it. I got an idea from Schmiz to make a short for Vintage Story today, and I was like, this will be easy. I wrote the outline because it wasn't gonna have dialogue. I wrote the outline. I refined the outline yesterday. Day before, I went through and started looking at music. I looked at music. Music was the hardest part. So when you need to, like for me, because I'm not going to make my own music, I have a service that I pay for that gives copyright-free music by musicians, and then I have used to use them. I've used a couple different ones. I'm using a new one. And so you got to find a piece of music that's going to fit the vibe of your video, which is what you think, oh, that's super easy, super hard. I hate it. I hate it more. I've always hated it. All the years I've edited video, all the years I've made content, finding the right piece of music for the piece you're dealing with, or multiple pieces of music, is not my bag. I know it when I hear it. The problem is I don't ever hear it. I'll spend hours listening to music to try to find what I'm after. Like, I know what it is in my head. It's really frustrating. So I found a piece that I thought was good, and I started working in it. Thankfully I've done this before, so like I know what I'm looking for and how it runs. Like, if I'd never done this before, I would be like, no, screw this. I'm never editing video again. It took a long time. I started doing it last night. I was up till almost 3. I got up this morning and started doing it again. I finished it like 3 hours ago, and Molly watched it a couple times. I don't know that it's great, but I like it. You know what? I always say I just need to reach one, and I think that person is me. I think it just needs to reach me. Like, when it ended, it's only like a minute long. When it ended, I was like, that's awesome. I'm happy with that. I'm proud of that. What is Iron Mouse known for? Oh, I think Iron Mouse is one of the big Rust streamers. Did they at least enjoy VS then? Seems a bit different from Rust. She's a streamer with a chronic illness who shares a lot of her stories with others. She sings and plays games, collabs with all things. She promotes fair play for artists. Are you sure that's who that was this morning? Do they have 2.3 million viewers? Hold on, I guess I can find out if this is the person, right? I think I'd recognize them if I looked again. What is it? Iron Mouse? Drex, keep hitting the wrong one. Hello, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, this is your first time here, hit that follow button. It's anonymous. No one will know but you, me, and the giant mega corporation that owns this platform. Follows matter. That's how I get sponsorships, which I got one. We need to talk about that too. And also game keys. And then respect from people like you and my peers. So please hit that follow button. Iron Mouse, all one word. Oh my God. No. No. I don't know if this was them or not. I don't know if this was them. It doesn't show them 16 hours ago. I don't think that was 16 hours ago. She did with 8K CCV. Oh, she did? Was that today? For a little bit of Iron Mouse I watched, she seems to enjoy herself. She's a huge account. So at least one person saw the game. 8,000 CCV. Yeah, this video that's on here, she has 292,000 views. Her ad revenue must be insane. It just must be insane. Yeah, there it is. Vintage story. I don't know if this was the person, though. There was a couple of them in there. It has to be them. Oh my God, it's so loud. All right, I need to stop that. I need to stop looking at that. I don't know. I just look at that and I think, like, it's not even like, I don't know what I'm doing, right? Like, I don't need to see shit like that. It's not good for my brain. This is why I don't go on social media, because my brain immediately is like, well, what could we do, right? Like, I don't want to be that. I'm happy for their success. It's not like I'm like, oh, I'm just like, oh, right? Like, so, Iron Mouse is loud. Yeah, I can't imagine, like, I watched it for a little bit and I was like, I can't imagine watching this every day. I just can't imagine watching this every day, you know? But everybody's got their thing, right? Everyone's got their thing. You're doing great, Drex. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not, this isn't me fishing. This isn't me fishing. I just want to let you know that I'm a human. And you know, you do this for a couple of years, and I think that you have days like where you look around you and you realize that you're not there's a demographic, right? Like I definitely have an audience to find, and I found you, and that makes me incredibly happy for having you all here. It really does. More than you'll know. And if I didn't want to keep doing this, I wouldn't show up. But, you know, it's just, I think we all have this in any job you have or anything you're doing in life. There's certain points you get to where you're like, I mean, I did this in the last job. Like my last job was amazing. It was what I'd always wanted to do, and I was so happy I was doing it. But there were a few days where I was like, "You're going to have a heart attack and fall over and die. Will it be worth it?" And the answer was always, "You bet it is." You bet it is. And I'm in the same boat again. I've been very lucky. The last two things I've decided to do to try to make money, I've enjoyed. One of them was a lot more lucrative. A lot more lucrative than this one. Which leads me into this conversation. So we talked about AI at great length, and I don't want to jump back into the AI conversation. Honestly, I do not. I think we all know where we stand, and I'm not saying we can't have it again, but like, if this is going to be just, let's try to keep it focused. The game Bellwright, which we've played on this stream before. We've played Bellwright on this stream before. Many of you have probably played Bellwright. It's like Aska. It's like an Aska survival. You get villagers and has multiplayer. I played it in the very beginning. And I enjoyed it. And I've played it a couple times since then. We can't not have it again, but we could just not have it again. Yeah. Let's at least have new conversations, not just rehashing the same thing over and over again. Agreed, Beard. Agreed. I posted this in Discord, but they've offered a sponsorship. It's not big money, but it's more money than I'll make streaming without it, right? So like I also made a rule in 2025 that anyone that wanted to sponsor whatever game it was, I would play it. Here's the problem. Bellwright is using AI voices as placeholders until the game is out. So they've used AI in their game, which means instead of either, like, why the fuck even do that? Instead of just using a place card or hiring or just using someone in the office, right? Hey, we're running for the hills. They decided to generate AI voices for placeholders, which that just seems like something I would say as the runner to the PR department. Just tell them we're going to use it as placeholders. And then when the game releases, no one will even ask. No one will even know. They won't even remember, right? And so like, I think that's an issue, right? Like I'm not saying we haven't played games that have some kind of AI in it. We have, and we probably will, because I can't catch every game that has it in it. But like, if I'm ardently against it, which I'm pretty against it, I think it's pretty fucking stupid. Right? Like, how do I do this? Because I need money, and I'm doing this to make money, and like they're offering money to play this game, which I will then promote. Even a traditional TTS would work for a placeover, but also just don't have a voice. Yeah, I mean, just put a placard up, right? And just be like, voices coming soon. It's lazy and allows them not to have to pay anyone for their placeholder vocals. It is bad, in my opinion. It is super bad. Foundry uses AI for its voices. Beard. I told Molly this morning, every game I love is going to be destroyed by AI in the next 10 years. Everything. I will be playing Pac-Man, but even that, they'll be like, listen, we used AI to make the ghosts better. Use TTS. You can run on a Pi if you need, because voices don't have time to record. I won't watch AI if I know it's there. Ada's voice in Satisfactory was Google's TTS voice. Some games use TTS, which is the same concept. So I don't know. Like, I don't know what the answer is. This Dwarf Fortress will stand alone atop a pile of AI slop games. Maybe. But maybe they'll be like, hey, listen, to generate some of the graphics, we used an AI bot to beef up the back end because it was inexpensive. Like, I just think every little piece is going to get touched at some point, and it's going to ruin. Like, they haven't already ruined so much. They're going to come to our games and ruin them too. They're going to ruin television. They're going to ruin radio. They're going to ruin podcasting. They're going to ruin everything. Hello, this is Drax. I would like to check the fuck out of this timeline. I like to check out. I want to support the VA strike last year, and all power to them, but it's pointless with the megacorps only looking at numbers and 99% of the people not wanting to hear about it. Kaija, this was exactly my conversation this morning. It's going to take something catastrophic to make them stop, right? It's going to take something catastrophic to make them stop. As far as I'm aware, additional TTS voices weren't trained on stolen IP. Hi, Booty. How are you? I'm having an existential crisis when it comes to AI games. I like the word existential. I went over my take on AI yesterday, but this world we have to interact in and live in. I support whatever decision you make, Drex. There's no ethical anything in any sort of environment in this day and age. True, traditional TTS is just producing phonic sounds, not attempting to recreate real human voices. I don't know. Like, it's a tough one for me, right? Like, I don't want to alienate anyone here who might be like, oh, I can't believe it. My partner is like, no. So if I do this, like, I'll have that to deal with in a big bad way. So I don't know. Are you pro or no? I'm no, Booty. I'm no. Like, we talked about this at great length. We're not going to get back into it, Booty, but like we talked at great length yesterday and the day before. Like, I don't understand why we can't just pay a couple people to do some voices. Fuck, they can give me $50. I'd do their voices for them, right? I don't understand. I'm a big Windows Amy stan because of Subnautica. I don't know either. I don't understand those two sentences from both of you. What about you, Booty? I know you're a big AI fan. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Like, this is going to become increasingly harder. I think this was also part of like my problem this morning. Like, just get out. Not an AI fan. Yeah. Like, then I won't have this problem. I can go back to being clueless like everybody else. You could get some folks on Discord, mute the game sound, and have them read off the NPC voice lines. Hex, that's perfect. That's actually a great idea. And I think Kaija also said something like you can turn off the AI sounds, but that doesn't change the fact that they use them and that they're going to continue to use them. And by promoting their game, we're saying it's okay. That's what it's really about, right? We can turn it off. We can choose not to use that part of it, but they still put it in the game. They still will probably screw people out of it in the end, right? I'm a musician. You think I like AI? No. Yeah, dude, it's a shit show. Boo, 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 boo. Wait, I keep hearing concerned rumblings about Subnautica 2. If Subnautica 2 makes it to the market in any form of playable form, I will be so surprised. This will be the look on my face. I'm so surprised if that thing makes it, right? When is this accessibility screen readers with different voices and names? Brian and Amy are the main ones. Oh, I didn't know that. I've never turned them on. You could become an AI musician, Booty. Please don't. I wish this is I think for the first time, we talked about this a little bit early yesterday. It was like the first time in my life, I wish I was born earlier so that I would be aging out right now. So I wouldn't have to put up with the next fucking 50 years of this bullshit, right? I wish I was aging out right now so I wouldn't have to put up with this fucking bullshit. I get it. I'm making a game, learning the code, the art, music, the theory, art theory, vector math. Not using AI, it sucks and it's hard. Yeah, it sucks and it's hard. Yeah, I don't know. In the end, I'm a dirty capitalist and I got to pay my rent. So do I just, by conceding this and taking their money, like the real problem is going to come for a lot of people when Twitch starts using AI to do a bunch of stuff. Then what are we going to do? What happens when they start doing this to platforms that you rely on and it's integrated to the point where you can't tell what is and what isn't? I wish I was born earlier. If I wasn't black, I would have been treated even more so like shit. Yeah, Booty. I mean, you being born earlier, I don't think so.
Drax!
Hi, Del. How do we know they're not already using AI? They probably are. It's already on the back end. Del, how are you? Welcome in. Del, I've had a lot of cookies. I'm going to have a lot more today. Thank you for sharing that recipe. 7/8. I don't know what that is. Like, how far do I want to go back? No civil rights, slavery, no female voting? Nah, I'm okay. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound like fun at all, Booty. That doesn't sound fun at all. I don't I don't even know if I want to go back there because I don't think I could deal with all the assholes. But I don't want to do this anymore. We're not even to the hard part yet, where it fails, it comes back, it takes over and kills us all. We're not even to the hard part yet. We're just in the early stages and I want out. I'm going to sneeze. Made me sneeze. Yeah, being Native American makes me not want to go back too far or go back way far. I mean, Nimble, like you go back far enough, we're not here to fuck things up. Go back 10,000 years before white man became a thing. Yeah, there you go. Rent money sounds okay to me. I'm kind of a pragmatist like that. Because there's no guarantee they'll use AI in the final product. Yeah. I mean, it's not a huge amount of money. It really isn't. But it's like, it's not significant. Like if it was a little less, we wouldn't be having this conversation. But like, it's enough to be like, that's more than I'm going to make on the day. If I only ethically consumed games, I'd have to stop using Steam and Epic, not play any major studio games, blah, blah, blah. I know, Hex. I know. This is the rabbit hole you get into, right? Can you pick and choose which ones to, I mean, how long before Vintage Story says, hey, listen, we used AI to generate a bunch of the buildings in the game because it was just faster, easier, and they look great. That'll be a hard day for me. For those of you just joining us here on Twitch and YouTube, we will be playing the Vintage Story today. We're going to be on my Xmas server. Got about 20 minutes left. We chat for the first hour. Just to get Drax warmed up. He needs to get warmed up. Plus, I like talking. This is your first time here. Make sure you hit that follow button. Hit the subscribes. No ethical consumption exists. It's all about managing your comfort. Yeah, Relive. Hi, how are you? I don't know. We have to pick our battles. We can't fight all the fights. Yeah. Wise words. I kind of wish I was around the experience, the whole free love and drugs back before everything became illegal. Being a hippie back in the day would have been cool. Then again, being around the draft would not have been cool. Yeah. Well, you could always go to Canada, Jim. Making a living while doing it? Yuck. I'm cold. Heat is still out, and it's -2 instead of -18. It's warmed up. It's a balmy 22 with 100% humidity. It's been raining the whole day. It's so humid here. I washed clothes like an idiot, and I put the timer on and they wash overnight, you know. It's cheaper to run the electricity in the middle of the night. It's also, you know, smart. And so I pulled them out of the washing machine this morning, and I was like, you're such an idiot. Why did you wash clothes today? So they're damp. So they're hanging. I got a fan on, but like, you know, we don't have a dryer. This is Portugal. Drax, I was watching Bits play Minecraft with the Create mod, and I really want to see your take on it, but I also do not want you to chat to have to deal with the Minecraft backseating kids. Bits was playing Minecraft? That's something he does? Oh, is the Create one the factory one? It was -11 when I woke up. Booty, that sounds so warm and nice. Did you just go for like a brisk run in shorts and a t-shirt? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hi, Loot. Can we agree Hightail died when Vintage Story was made? I mean, no. I mean, yeah, you can agree that. Yeah, he's using the big Create mod pack. I was like, let's do this. How much you bench, bro? Create mod pack. I mean, I've been wanting to play some kind of Minecraft. Maybe I should do that. Maybe we should do a 12 hours. Maybe we should, yeah, thank you. Maybe we should do 12-hour stream of that thing. We'll have we'll just have to, we're going to need like full mod support if I do Minecraft. It'll be like constant banning, I'm guessing. Wait, will it be worse than Satisfactory and Factorio? It makes me think of The Good Place and how everyone was going to hell because even if you gave someone flowers, positive points, the flowers had pesticides, were transported with gas, And those negative points didn't outweigh, so you went to hell. Jenny, that entire sequence in that show is so perfect because you're like, every time someone's like, but I did something good, they're like, okay, but cool. You had to use all of these awful things to get to the nice thing. And you're like, you're still going to hell. Everybody just goes to hell. Jenny, by that rationale, like, I have so many negative points already. What the fuck does it matter what I do at this point? It's coming in hot. Yeah, right, Del? I like, there's this whole new, like, Hightail's the best thing ever. Or Hightail's the worst thing ever. Is there anybody that's just, I guess me and Beard are like the ones in the middle saying, I don't know, we'll see how it goes. It's got all sorts of automation things from VS mechanical power systems on steroids. Nice. Do it on the weekends and I can help. All right, I'm down. Is that the game we could all play together? Is that the game we're searching for? Create is fun. Weather here turned warm. 79, Jim, in December? We're screwed, man. We're so screwed. That show was brilliant. I loved it. Me too, Jenny. Me too. That first season was some of the best television ever written. Minecraft wasn't as bad as I thought it would be for moderation. The only issue I had were on the YouTube side. Oh, big surprise. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, follows are anonymous, everyone. Follow. You'll make a streamer smile. That's my they paid me to smile. Hightail was a victim of its own hype. Yep. I don't care one way or the other. I haven't played it. Just another game. It's just another game on Dell's list. Oh crap, you're right. I'm buying the Hightail hype. We'll see. I'm not buying the Hightail hype. We'll see what it is when it launches, yeah. We can all fumble about with creative together. Let's do it. Let's do it. Create. Hold on. Where do I want to write this? I'm going to go look at it. Create. -9 when I woke up this morning. It's up to 1 now. PA, balmy. Dude, I couldn't even sign up on the Hightail site without it being wonky. I didn't even bother. I saw that in the social medias this morning. I was like, whatever. I don't need my name. Create on Minecraft would be a hard to backseat. Add a cog over there. No, other side. No, left. Wait, no, the orientation. Now we're all victims of a Hightail hype. Yes, we are. A drive-by hightailing. It's a drive-by hightailing. I don't even know what Hightail is, just that it's someone connected to VS. I mean, it's a hype machine. And it'll you know what, Kaiji, it'll continue being a hype machine until it actually produces a game on January 13th, which is my birthday. It's not even about Create itself. It's just Minecraft backseating in general. Drax, I will send you the link to the mod pack Blitz was using. All right, sweet. I can poke our server for Create if desired. I feel like it's fall to sleep. Oh. Oh, a server, you say? Wait, did you say January 13th? That's my birthday. That's impossible, Jenny. How can your birthday and my birthday be on the same day? See, I knew you were good people. Everybody else in here, questionable. You? My 13th birthday was on Friday the 13th. Wow. I don't know when my 13th birthday was. My 13th birthday, was it the 13 or 12? Either 12 or 13, the day before my 12th or 13th birthday, I got in a car accident and almost died. I think it was my 12th birthday. I think it was my 12th birthday. My 13th birthday on Friday the 13th. That's fun. Glad you didn't die. Yeah, me too. Me too. I was wearing my safety belt. The birthday paradox strikes again. Whoa. If your birthdays are on January 13th, you were born on the same day of the week as my entire family. Dun, dun, dun. My kid was born on Friday the 13th. I don't think the 13th birthday was, though. Friday the 13th. Friday. I was born on a Monday. Wah, wah, wah. I was born on a Monday. I think I was born on a Monday. Yeah, born on a Monday. Born on the wrong sign. Born on the wrong sign. What else did I want to talk about? Something. What else did I? Yep, Monday. Solomon Direct, born on a Monday. You guys are both on the same page. What else did I post in the Discord? Oh, it looks like I've won Planet Crafter. It looks like I've won Planet Crafter. Can we confirm? Can we confirm? Where is that picture?
To some of the finest citizens of this country and of all countries.
And of all countries. And of all countries. I opt 40 days in a row. 40 days in a row. Say what? Can we not go full screen on this? Do. Can we not zoom in on this? That's as good as it gets. I mean, it says terraforming complete. It says terraforming complete. 40 days. Thank you. Holy shit. You're basically one step away from finishing. Enough so that I think all that's left for the waiting for is the numbers to go brrr. Long finger guns. I like it. I say I have a problem. You got a Drax problem. You have a Drax in your belfry. I think the numbers are done. He just needs to do a final couple of things. Did it just happen? No. Yeah, you just need to leave the planet. So I wanted to find out how much time was left. So I logged into my save right before stream to look to see what was going on in there. I logged into the wrong one, and then I logged into the right one. And then I went over and looked at the screens, and it was like terraforming complete. I'm like, okay. So we need to do, how would I know what the next step is? Is it like evident? Is there something I'm missing? Like, I haven't played that save since the beginning part of the year. Check your email terminal. All right. So maybe we should just like log in and do that. Is that something that I can, what do you think? 20 minutes, 40 minutes, an hour, 10 minutes? Like, should we do it live on stream? Should we stream it? Stream it live, Drax. I think you send a message and the game is over. I think they send you a message. You think you send you? You might need some items, but shouldn't take too long. Depends, probably 2 hours max, depending on your choices. All right, well, let's schedule that then for Sunday. For Sunday. If you got the mats, it could be like 10 minutes. It could be longer if you don't. I don't know. Planet Crafter has like 3 different endings. We just want to end it once, right? We just want to end it once. Boop, boop. I will go back in there and check and see what it is. And then based on what it tells me I need to do and what I need, then I'll decide whether we stream it the whole stream or if I just stream like, if we stream another game, but we go in there and we just do it live. Do it live! Hi, Drax. Good evening, Blind. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, I think so. Maybe Minecraft. We'll put Cubic Odyssey in there. If you have an idea of games. So I've completed Satisfactory. It looks like I'm pretty close to completing Planet Crafter. And I was thinking, wouldn't it be fun for the remainder of the streams, when we're not streaming Vintage Story, to stream a game where we could all play together for the remaining number of streams for the year? So if you've got that, please post it in the Discord. I actually need to go back and get the third ending I'm missing. I did all the endings pretty quick once. I beat it. One of them takes longer if you don't have the tokens, though. Factorio. We can play Factorio together. Not Factorio. I need to finish Factorio by myself before we can play that together. I think Modcraft create mod pack is a good idea. I mean, you and me, Beard. Anybody else? That's the question, right? Like, can we get a couple more people in there? If we can sucker a couple other people, I'm in. This will make a couple people in this stream super happy because they've been wanting me to play Minecraft. I'm just such a pro Minecraft player. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to wreck the directory, right? People are like, he's coming back to Minecraft. Oh my God. Forged in steel in Minecraft in 2009. Drax took a long extended break. My Minecraft skills end at plant wheat, harvest manually. Wait, so wasn't someone here? Hex, was it you? Someone was saying they just started playing Minecraft and it was super hard. I'm like, wait, did they change it? Shit. Are we get our asses? You know what? That's not true. I played Minecraft for like 2 minutes on Dell's server. I played it for like 2 minutes. That beautiful.
Some of the finest citizens of this country and of all countries.
5 days in a row. Thank you. I don't know how to make my farms either. I just like, food is so easy in Minecraft. Like, I don't. Plant giant field, come back, make bread, food. Food. I felt like food was never a struggle for me. I felt like food was a struggle for like 2 minutes, and then it was no longer a struggle the rest of the time I played the game, right? I mean, I literally don't know what to do after that. It needs more flax. Yeah, right. Food's a lot more fun with farming mods. Make bread, eat bread. Yeah, I mean, it's like, that was the thing that I always used. That's one of the things that got me to Vintage Story, right? Like, I was always like, Minecraft would be perfect if it was harder, but it's so easy, right? I'm not saying it's not hard at the start. I'm not trying to downplay anyone's ability to play the game. I'm not being an asshole. Not today. But like, once you get to the part where you know how it all works, it's not really like, right? Obviously you need to beat the end dragon. I beat the dragon. The credits rolled. I beat Minecraft. Not harder, but like a red string guiding me to the next thing. Yeah, it doesn't do that. It's the same as Vintage Story Blind, right? Like, there's no guiding you. It's like, go figure it out. That's one of the reasons I fell in love with Minecraft. There's nothing. You just spawn in and you're ready to go. What are you doing? I don't know. Gotta live. Vanilla Minecraft is brutal. Seriously? Like, brutal as in it's always been brutal, or brutal as in like brutal like how? Drex needs to play all the mods 10 on Minecraft. Remember, I didn't play modded Minecraft. I just played vanilla Minecraft almost my entire time I played Minecraft for like 5 years or whatever. I had shaders, but I never had mods, right? Vanilla is just too much now. A lot more mods use the FTB quest system, and that's nice. Dude, if you die, chances are you lose your shit. Yeah, but I mean, you should have a bunch of shit, right? Just tons and tons of shit. My son loves building stuff in Minecraft on the Switch. He couldn't find a town once, so he built one, creative mode, but I'm not nearly that creative. Vanilla is brutal because it still lacks so much quality of life. Yeah, I mean, do you think that that's on purpose, right? They're just like, listen, there's a bunch of modders out there. But wait, don't the mods only work in one version? Both my 7-year-old twins are huge Minecraft aficionados. It's amazing how creative they are. I mean, Minecraft was once the game for grown-ups, and now it seems like that's not necessarily the case. No, you can buy mods on Bedrock. You can buy mods? Is Microsoft selling them? Oh man, what a fucking racket. No wonder they have so much money. Yeah, with Minecoin, everything. How have they not closed down the other thing? Just so that everything is that way. Bedrock is all about microtransactions. Oh yeah, no, it's outrageous. Bedrock is a shit show. It's pay to play everywhere. That sounds awful. But why wouldn't you just, I guess if you have a console, you can't play the original version. I only get the kids whatever's free. But I guess it just makes it like, why wouldn't you play the version pay now to pay more tomorrow? But what, so wait, what, the Java version is the version that can be modded, right? You can't play Java on Switch. Brilliant. Brilliant. Yeah, you can't play Java on Switch. Yeah, I need to piece the kids some PCs in the new year, make them play Java. Yeah, I mean it doesn't take a monster to run that thing, right? I think legally they can't shut Java. They can't shut Java? Seriously? Legally? Once we get the kids on a PC, we'll get them Java, yeah. The whole reason I got a PC like 11 years ago was to have Java Minecraft. Oh, Jenny, I love it. Can't play Bedrock on Linux. Guess what every PC in my house runs? Mac OS. Unix. Oh, Linux. I get it. I got it. I got it right there at the end. I got it right there at the end. Today we're going to play a game called Vintage Story. Today we're going to play a game called Vintage Story. I made a short, which I'm really proud of, and I hope that you will just say good things about it when it comes out in 30 minutes. I wish I was rich enough for Mac OS infrastructure. It's expensive, right? It's expensive to run a Mac. I used to have a couple Macs. I'm down to one, and it's very old, 2018. 2018, it's my writing laptop. I use it basically is a glorified word processor. You can play Java on Steam Deck, though. Oh. I'm old-fashioned. I like to play the Minecraft sitting here. It's installed on my computer. Yes, I have a Prism launcher installed on the deck, but so far my son prefers the Switch. Knox's older brother has his entire house appled up. It's amazing, but I'd never pay that much to do that. So like every computer in the house is an Apple. That's that's something. That's something. I like Apple to work. I don't Apple to work like everywhere else like I enjoy the Apple infrastructure to work in. Computers, laptops, phones, TVs, everything. Computers, network hub, iPads, iPhones. I mean, I've got an iPhone and a couple of iPads, and I got an old MacBook. That's a lot of money for logos, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. I don't think I had when I was in Denmark, I had a very nice MacBook. I had like top of the line MacBook that I used for work, and I left it because it was a Danish keyboard. What the hell was I going to do with it? I was like, if I take this out of Denmark, it's going to just be a boat anchor the rest of its life, right? He's always done a lot of musical production and software for the Generally Better on Macintosh. And that's what got him started. Yeah, I mean, good. I mean, you've got the money and you enjoy that, and you know, that's great. That's great. That's what I say. I say it's great. Boom, boom. I kind of want an iPhone, but I don't want to enter the closed infrastructure. It's expensive, and I have to rebuy so much stuff. Yeah, I mean, if you've started on another, if you've started somewhere, I mean, that's why it's going to be very hard for me to leave iPhone. Like, I have all these apps, and I've spent all this money. Like, I've had an iPhone since the first one, so however many years that is. Too many years. Too many years. All right, get up and stretch. When we come back, we're going to play Vintage Story, and I'm going to have a cookie. I made cookies last night. We didn't even talk about it. Well, let's talk about it when I come back.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands. Welcome back, everybody. Hi. I made, we started talking about cookies at the end of stream yesterday. And I was like, I'll make some cookies this weekend. And I was like, I'm going to make cookies after the stream. And Dell shared a cookie recipe. I had some spicy chocolate left over from the hot potato stream. And I was like, I'm going to make it. So I had a call after stream that I had to get on. So that was, I've ended at 10. I got on the call at 10:30, 10:30. Started talking. Started putting the ingredients together while I was on the phone. And then I got off the call and started whipping them together. This is like 11:30. Hi, G Amanda. Happy Tuesday. Hope all is well, everyone. I'm sad I missed the stream yesterday. Thankfully, I can keep my stream streak. G Amanda, hi. How are you? Good to see you. Look at those wonderful Christmas whale emotes. How's your Tuesday? Then I get a text saying, actually, the phone just rang again. And so I picked it back up and then I started talking more. So by the time, so I started the cookies, like around 10:15? I was like, oh, it'll be simple, right? I finished baking the cookies at like 12:30. And Molly walks in the kitchen. I'm all like flustered. She's like, what's going on with you? I was like, well, I was going to make just some quick cookies. Now it's 12:30. But I made them. They turned out great, except for I went easy on the sugar, which Molly's like, you went easy on the sugar? I was like, I don't know. It just seemed like a lot of sugar. Like I looked at the thing. I'm like, how many, like 700 cups of sugar? Why would you put that much sugar in there? And, but they're still very good. I just had one. And I can confirm they're good. I can confirm they're good. And then I edited for like 2 more hours. Vintage Story. Do you guys know this game? Anybody playing this one? Anyone seen this? I saw there was a big time streamer playing this game today. Multiplayer holiday server. Let's see what's going on. Yesterday, as we finished what we were working on, or were set in stone on what we were working on, we realized we needed to lower it one, right? Cookies make Existential Crisis somewhat better. Indeed. I mean, cookies makes everything better, right? Everything. My partner was like, why didn't you make something simpler than chocolate chip cookies? I was like, number one, I'm not wasting calories on any other cookies but chocolate chip cookies, my all-time favorites. She's like, you could have made sugar cookies. You could have made, I'm like, whatever you're saying, I don't understand. I don't understand a word you're saying. A bigger streamer than you, G Amanda? They have 2.3 million people following them. And there were like 1,800 people in there. My nose is itching. Who's here? Oh, Zena's here. All right. April. Almost summer again. What we realized is that we need to go down another one if we want the boat to go through. And I guess what we also realized is that, like, we could just make a channel through it, but I think that's going to look funny. I think it could look funny. Just making, like, this one go down so that you can put a bigger boat through it. I think we're not that far along. We're not that far along, so I think we can easily just go down one more, right? Right. Sure, Drax, 100%. We're with you. We're with you, Drax. We're with you. Which means we need to go down like 2 more. And maybe we can... What are the... Oh, so this is going to be a real thrower. Could you just add a layer on top? No, Hex, because the water level is right here. Right? Here's the water. And if we want it, see, because we're going to take this, so we want it to be down here. So if this is, I would go down one more, but if the level is 64, we actually want it to be 63 so that when the water, so when you come, if you're on a boat, in a sailboat, they can just go right through, right? Because the sailboat just needs one, but if you're on a raft, you can just go right through. Like, honestly, if we were towards the end, of it, I'd be like, who cares? But I mean, we really just like, it should just take a couple of minutes to knock this out, right? Right, Drax says, just gonna take a couple of minutes to knock this out. And the good thing is that we've done the sidewalls, so we don't need to, we should be able to just follow the way of doing it here. Let's go down one more. Is this the New Mexico Canal that I've heard about? Is this the Mexican canal? Yeah, this is Mexico. Viva Mexico! No. It's the Crochet Canal. It's the Crochet Canal. Do. I mean, the colors fit. They do. It's my Christmas canal. We're building a canal that's Christmas colored. We're gonna build a couple of cool probably a couple of candy cane lighthouses on the ends. I don't think we need this one. So say what you will. Mexican Canal it is. Hi, Jess. They were calling it Italy Canal yesterday. Totally screaming Mexico to me. I mean, Italy, Mexico, both great places. Both great places. Jess, how are you? Welcome in, friend. Good to see you. Am I going to screw this up? You bet I am. I'm good, sleepy. All right. Am I going to screw this up? You bet I am. What is it? White is next.
Oh, this
effing guy. Hi, Andy. We're hijacking your canal like proper capitalists. Yeah. We're going to charge a toll and we're going to name it what we want. It's always been called the Canal of Mexico. What are you talking about? It's never been called anything else. Holiday Canal? Never heard that name before. Both red, white, and green flags, but Mexico's flag has writing and a bird on it. We just need a bird, and I'm out for the day. Have fun. Bye, Dal. Missed the entire preamble. We were saying, some people were saying it was an Italy canal yesterday. Today they're saying it's the Mexican canal. I'm saying it's the holiday canal, so. Interesting. All right. We went down. We're doing a quick one down here. G-Man inserted a water through Mexico and canal. You're all wrong. It's the Gulf of America. Oh shit, Shamiz. That's some funny shit. That's funny and not funny at the same time. That's how I knew that's how I knew this timeline was truly fucked. When I was watching the press secretary say, with a straight face, to the whole world, I don't know what you're talking about. It's always been called the Gulf of America. I think this year is the 5th year that you can say Merry Christmas again. Trump brought it back again. Like it never, I think that's just so hilarious, Nimble, right? Like, everyone says Merry Christmas, right? Like if you are a believer and celebrate Christmas, you say that. No one was like, I better not say that. I think it was nice to say happy holidays for people that maybe if you were meeting that were not Christmas celebrators, right? Like maybe you didn't know. And so maybe you would just send along a holiday greeting instead of a Christmas greeting. I mean, like, it's just like fucking nice. We were just trying to be nice. That's my gift. Funny and also not funny. Holiday Canal bringing Mexico, Italy, and Santa together since 2025. Hex yes! Oh man, I gotta share something. Let me throw it on the Discord. Do it, Rilip. I don't say it at work out of respect. I hear happy holidays, Merry Christmas. Thank you for the follow. And as a general greeting, yeah, right. But if someone said Merry Christmas back to me, I would say it. Merry Chrysler. Yeah, Itmos. How you doing over there on YouTube? Merry Chrysler. Thanks for the follow. Remember, everybody, follows for free. I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. You can subscribe on YouTube for free. You can follow over here for free. Those numbers are what help me get sponsorships that I can't take and game keys that I probably will pass over. But I need these numbers to go up because I do this full time and I need all the support I can get. So please, please, please hit that button. It's anonymous. It's only between you, me, and giant multi-corporations that own this wonderful platform. Every time I refine my little speech, I have to change it. We've gotten some snow in here. You know, I wish I could get on television and say what do you mean MAGA has always meant make America gay again, just to feel the meltdown occur. Gay and happy. Gay and happy. I don't want to melt down anyone. I don't want anyone to be unhappy. I'm not trying to play a gotcha or get you game. I just want to live like a happy life, right? I just want to have my basic needs met and like meet people on the street and smile and see what they're up to, share a meal and have a beer and maybe tell a joke. Like, what happened to us? What happened to us? Where did we go? Where did we go, says Drax. Where did we go? There's also the chance that I'm going to fall through the floor here because there's a giant cave underneath here. There's a giant cave. My scientist has been living his best life for 2 in-game months in Abiotic Factor. Very nice, Nimble. Are eating well, I hope? I just shared to the share channel an image called Christmas Around the World, and map key is so typical to the canal. Oh, all right. Check it out. And eating poop. My bags are full. My bags are full. How are they? Where did all of this come from? Why am I carrying around 600 pounds of clay? That's not good. That bin is full. Hi, I need more space. Guess we could make another bin, right? Is there something for clay storage? Clay oven, clay pots, clay vessel. You could make another vessel. Do we have boards? Are there boards? I'm bored. Is there boards? Seems kind of funny that there are no boards, right? This is the extent of your storage, Drax? This is the extent of it? Why do you have like a random stick in here? Where the hell did that come from? Where the heck's the door? Drax, you've been drinking. You've been drinking? I was watching Prediction Time. Does Drax fall into the pit more than once? Hex, many times. Many times. Undertale fan over there, make America gay again, indeed. Gay and happy. Gay and happy. I was watching my friend Discount Engineer play this game this morning on that server they've been playing on, and they're playing the end game times like 600. 600. Like, I'm looking at what's going on in there. I'm like, I'm not sure I've ever been as advanced as they are. There's some craziness going on in there. There's some craziness. I'm surprised that server's still going. I have a bet on how much, like, what would you say is the typical play time for a Vintage Story player? What do you think what's that timeline look like on a server, on a multiplayer server? Today I learned, but I'm too lazy to read. My kid got a work sheet when they were in school in Texas that says Christmas around the world. It's a picture of the Mercator projection map with, hey, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, Italy, Holland, Mexico, United States. Wait, what? I guess we need to look at it. Like, you could have just let us look at it. I don't get it. We love celebrating Holland over here. Yeah, I don't get it. All right, Drax, we need to eat food too. I see it. I see it. I see the problem with the food. But we've got some nice smoked black pudding. I thought that was I thought smoked black pudding was like fitting for the holidays, right? What would you say is like the best base holiday food in Vintage Story? Sorry, what do we need? Oh, we have to put the saw in the middle? Is that what it is? Yeah. What would you say is the best base food for this game? Like holiday base food. Holiday base food. Pies, I guess, maybe? Where did you take this out of? Oh, Drax. Never fails. Never, ever fails. How many more times will I do this? They have a map, but they have mixed country names and holiday names. Blacks. Oh, I get it. As long as Mexico Day is September 16th and not May 5th. Pies. Cured meat. Cured meat, pies. I think cured meat and pies. Yeah, that makes sense. The Grinch had roast beasts, so I'm going with bush meat. There's a new mod that's called, it's like a stew mod. Have you guys seen this new mod? You can put a bunch of stuff in it. It just makes like a stew that you can eat. Like bits and bobs. Bits and bobs. We're going to drop more stuff off here. Can we consolidate? Yes. No, almost. Let's put this back in there. Let's put these in here. Let's grab this out of here now. Anything else? We could put these stones somewhere else as well. Let's do this. Is this where the clay is? Dodrax, you could have put them things down there. Do. Let's file as much of this away as possible. Let's put these in there. Look at this. Look at what we're doing. Look what we're doing. I'm cleaning up my really giant bags. I could have spawned myself some better bags, but you know what? This makes it more of a challenge, right? We like a challenge. All right, put this back in there. Can we pull this one? Thank you. Stew meat mod enjoyer. Why didn't you include the stew meat mod in the mod thing? I don't know, because I haven't used it. I try to only put mods in my mod review videos that I've used before, because then it like, I know what the hell I'm talking about. Like, I mean, there's been some times when it's obviously I don't know what I'm talking about. Like, but I try to make it so that I have some knowledge of it. It just makes it easier to film it, right? I've never used it. Like, it's new. What's up, Brad? Hi, how's the future? Welcome in. Tell us about Wednesday. How's it going to be? What's the prediction? What's the prediction? What is the prediction? Inquiring minds want to know. There's no way I fucked this up, right? There's no way I fucked this up. There's a pretty big chance I fucked this up. Pretty big chance you fucked this up, Drex. We've got the wall to, like, not get it so we don't screw it up, so... It's good. Saw the craziest thing last night. Prediction is most will overeat on Christmas. Prediction is most will overeat on Christmas. I mean, doesn't that usually happen? Something's in my eye. Right? Like, I usually eat way more this time of the year. Like, not just on Christmas, just like throughout the year. Like, making cookies and there's candy and... I mean, probably not so much like here, but like, if I was like to go to my family, right? Therefore, a solid prediction. Yeah, like if I was to go to my family's house or like be around a bunch of people, like we'd be drinking more and eating more. Like it's just my partner and I, and so like probably won't be anything big. We didn't do Thanksgiving this year. We did like a very mellow version of it. It was the biggest doing was making gravy, right? I don't even know. I don't know what we haven't even talked about the holiday. We haven't even talked about it. I mean, we'll both probably be working. You gonna add it to your redeems? What to my redeems? Oh, googly eyes? Like Molly's googly eyes? Molly's googly eyes is being done by like a Snapchat filter. It's pretty impressive. It's pretty impressive. Eldrax, you've got yourself in a bit of a predicament here, right? Ducks. Well, I guess we could just build the floor around it. I wanted to do a googly eyes test. That's her thing. That's her thing. Yeah, see, we weren't that far along. Her thing. We'll let her have it. We'll let her have it. All right. Wonderful to see. Molly's cartoon anime filters was so cool. Yeah, it's very, very cool. Very, very cool. One of the signature things about her stream, right? Molly with Drax hair. I don't think she would think that was fun. I don't think she would think that's fun. And do we want to... I mean, I guess we should do this. Did I bring the hammer? No, I didn't bring the hammer. Maybe? I highly, highly doubt that would ever happen. We definitely have some crossover, but we definitely have our own thing. What about Drax with Molly's hair? Definitely got our own thing going on. What am I doing here? I was gonna try to do like, how is it? Is this gonna drop it down? I think we're gonna go down in this hole, which I don't really have the dirt for. Hold on, we need to take this out anyway. Let's do this now while we need to. I gave up all my dirt. I filed all my dirt away, and then I'm gonna need it to get out of this hole. I should put a ladder down there.
Hey Drax.
Hey Drax.
Seems super dangerous.
Super dangerous. I mean, the mobs are on passive. Like, you gotta really try hard to... You gotta really be fighting to want to die on this one, right? Die on this map. I don't think anything fell down here. Maybe we should make a little, like... Okay, well, I'm off to that land. All right, see you. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. How many times will Drax fall down the hole? Well, that was planned, so that one doesn't count. That was planned. No. It's a big cave. Yeah, it goes down and down and down and down and down. I think I've seen like a very small percentage of it. I think I've seen a very small percentage of it. Yeah, I got a Ko-fi. Best place to support this streamer right there on the Ko-fi. You can click that link. One-time donations along with got a couple of options for subscriptions, which get you some fun perks, access to the Vintage Story server, as well as some walk-on messages. Once in a while, Drax does a behind the Drax video, which are riveting. It's riveting content. That's how it's been described to me. Drax, your behind the Drax videos are riveting. This is exactly where I wanted this. Riveting. I don't really want to. I don't really want to sort this out. This is making it like twice as hard because of the level. Maybe we do this. Is that forest floor? Where? Where, Drax says. Surprisingly enough, this is faster, right, than actually mining it out of there. The spotted one by the wall. Sparse grass is what that is. We're not in a forest. Sparse grass. Never fails, right? It never fails. Does everyone else do this too? Like you file away the dirt and then you immediately need dirt. That's like my MO. All right, let's clean out my bags. Cool. Everything you just put away you need. Rex. Everything you just put away you absolutely need. 100% you need it. That makes sense. I was confused how you would have forest floor block you could place. In creative you could, I guess. And I always need more dirt than I have, no matter how much I've dug up. Yeah, that's why I like save all of the dirt, right? I'm just like a constant dirt. I'm like, oh, we've saved thousands of pieces of dirt 10 minutes later. How did we run out of dirt? Remember, you never put away the dirt in the first place. I mean, I don't have enough bag space to be carrying all that shit around, right? I don't have enough bag space to be clearing all that shit around. I'm scared I'm gonna screw this up. I'm scared I'm gonna screw this up. I don't want to screw it up. I just need to keep looking at it to make sure that it's actually doing what I want it to do. So far, so good. So far, so good. I believe in you, Drax. I believe. PA, thank you. It's that kind of positive reinforcement that keeps this Drax going. Riveting. Riveting. It's riveting. It's riveting content. We're gonna have to go get more dirt. We're gonna have to go get more dirt. I don't like it either, but it's just a short little walk over here. Just a short walk over here. Low fertility. Look at that. I think 64 will be plenty. I think 64 will be plenty. Anyone taking time off for the holiday? Anyone taking some time away from the house, the work? When I worked a 9 to 5, I definitely would I always try to take like the last week of the year off, right? Like try to bow out like December 23 and then not come back until like January 2nd or 3rd if I could. That always seemed like a fair play. Hi there. Just got back from nearly being barred from a local supermarket for arguing with the staff, and I get home and find I was totally in the wrong. Oh no, man. Oh no. Call and apologize. Not intentionally. Just, I'm so sorry. Sorry you're out of work, man. I wish I could take some time off. I get no PTO right now. Boom. After this week, I'm not working until the new year. But that's normal for me. Yeah, it's really nice, Beard. I used to take off almost all of December. Bro, that's badass. Yeah, that's what I did as well. Hi, Hit, how are you? Held? Held? Is that how you say that? Am I saying that right? I hate it when you find out the asshole was you all along. Haha, Beard. We've all been there. We've all been there. Yeah, I feel like I should go back and apologize. What a dummy. I mean, man, like, I mean... That you are willing enough to own up for it. That's step one, right? I think that, like, man, I always feel like that's why I'm not a big arguer, because I'm like most of the time most of the time all I'm thinking if I'm about to argue something is like, Drax, you probably have this wrong in your head. You need someone else to tell you something. Think about it, because you're probably you're gonna stick your foot in your mouth. But that's only years of experience of making an ass out of myself. Years of experience. I appreciate that, but it's okay. It's very normal for this time of year. I'm glad to have new fun game to play and nice people to play with. Jess, we're happy to have you. Bring them some gifts to smooth it over. Yeah, box of chocolate. You got it right the first time. Hild? I mean, did I? I want to get it right. How are you? Happy Tuesday. I've got the rest of the week off. Looking forward to a break. Which means that sounds nice. Owning up to mistakes and saying, okay, I was wrong is a superpower. Some people cannot do it at all. Man, you are 100% right. Like, I think it's such a sign of strength to be able, like, it took me a very long time to become that person. Because when I was young, I was the asshole that was never wrong. And I actually, like, I said to some of my old friends recently, I was like, I'm not sure why you hung out with me. I don't want to hang out with that version of me, right? Like, what a jerk. And, but they did, because they loved me. And thank God they did. Man, is it something you can easily, explain what happened, or do we just want to, we can just let it lie. We can just let it lie, right? We can just let it lie. Thank God you did the walls. Dude, I look back on some of the things I used to say and joke about, and goddamn, I was a horribly cringy. Yeah, Beard, right? Like, fuck, man. Like, the next time like, a couple of my friends, when I'm with them in person next time, I'm going to, like, apologize again. Like, for shit I did 20 years ago that I feel awful. Like, sometimes when I think about it, I'm like, oh, God, what a piece of shit. I'm kind of passive aggressive about arguing now. I'll just say, well, I think my misunderstanding is, and then if I'm wrong, I can say, I didn't know that, understand that, but if I know I'm right, I just go, well, you can't test that out, but I'm pretty sure. I just, like, so often, I don't know, like, it's so hard. I don't know about being right? Like, I don't give a shit if I'm right or not. Like, I just want to get whatever needs to get done or whatever needs to get resolved. Let's just resolve it. Like, right or wrong, as long as no one's dying, let's just resolve it and move on. Whoever wants to be right, I don't give a shit. Let's just do this. I was 26 when I realized I didn't know everything. 20 years later, and I still struggle with remembering that. Yeah, Jenny, I hear you. Remember the 90s when everything was gay and that was like the funniest joke, and now it's like, wait, that was super homophobic, and why did I ever think that was funny? Really? Yeah, agreed. Like some of the stupid shit I did as a kid, right? See what I did? I didn't let it lie. I said I would, and then I went the other way. Drax thinks he knows what that's from. Do. Sadly, I hear that frequently at work still. But hey, construction workers stuck in the 90s or high school. Yeah. If I heard that in real life these days, I'd be like, how old are you? What year is it? Grow the fuck up. Do. We live in a society. It shapes us as much as we shape it, for better or worse. Yeah, I mean, I definitely had strong people around me when I was younger who helped me be better than what I am. But I also was just a piece of shit, so... When Harry Met Sally, I didn't quite get it. Close? So what I did? I didn't let it lie. I said I would, and then I went the other way. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, very good. It's very good. I love that movie. We just watched that. We watched that on New Year's last year. I watched a couple movies on New Year's. That was one of them. It's a good New Year's movie because it ends on New Year's, right? That movie is so well written. Damn. All right. This is gonna go green. All right. So what did it take me? Like 30 minutes to get back to where we were, but now we're down to. Now the water can flow. Now the water can flow. I mean, there had like I beat myself up, right, for my past self and my stupidness, but there had to be something. People still hung out around me. There had to be something about me that was worth hanging out, right? There had to be there is good in him. I can feel it. There is good in him. Can it go that way or no? Does it matter? Oh, it does, Drax. Oh, it totally matters. There is good in him. Oh, interesting. It took that one. Future me really needs to learn grace and forgiveness because past me has shown a pattern of being an idiot. Yeah, Nora Ephron, great writer. I'd like to say that she died just a couple of years ago, but if you told me when she died, I would probably be like, mother, I can't believe it. Just a couple years ago, right? Just a couple years ago. Just like everything in life right now, just 2 years ago. Drax 2012. She wasn't that old, right? Am I wrong on that? I remember being like, oh, I can't, how is she dead? She's too young. Now you're going to tell me how old she was, and I'm going to be like, probably even more like, I had to look it up. I don't think it had been that long. I didn't think it had been that long either. I don't know if my personal time distortion is part COVID, part getting old, or just getting old. This is the first time I can remember being this age. The time, we talk about this all the time, but the time just blurs at this point, right? It just blurs. It's just, I think about like December, which is the month we're in. I don't know if you know this, but it's the 9th today. 2 minutes ago, it was the 30th of November. And in 2 more minutes, it'll be January 15th. Good afternoon, Botards. Red, how are you? Welcome in. How are you? How's the Tuesday? How was the Tuesday? What are you up to? And in 2 more minutes, it will be... So if you've done it right now, it turns yellow or something? Like, we're gonna fall. We must be past the hole at this point. Have a fun one. The Voyager probe has traveled 1 light day from Earth in 50 years. Do Voyager probe. If you hold shift, right click, it shows you the area you will mine out. Oh, so I'm shifting when I'm like probably squatting down to it, and that's what's doing it. Hold on, has that always been part of it, Andy, and I'm just now noticing it? Shift right click. I don't remember ever seeing that before. Oh boy, I was reading a lot of documentary of Python. You were reading documentation of Python? Like for fun? That does not sound fun. If you hold right shift click when it shows you the area you will mine. Yeah, at least the last time I used it. You try control, and maybe let's see. Let's see here. Don't screw this up, Drax. How was I doing it? Oh yeah, it's control. Control right click. Neato. That's helpful. Python documentation is so helpful. No. I have something I need to do in Python, but I'm rusty. Oh, you're brushing up. Voyager is definitely one of the coolest things NASA's done. Agreed. So if I would have... Hold on, let's test this a little bit, shall we? If we pull this out of here... Oh, that's as far as it can go, is what it's saying. It can't go farther. That's actually incredibly helpful. Wait, if I put one here... Confused. I hear a wolf. We're gonna be fine. I mean, I think this is like a bit faster. And it also gives you then the ability to query this out later. You have to have one of the other side, I think, to show what's currently valid. It seems there it was. It did it the last second. Interesting. Did we win yet? Yeah, Booty, we just won. Roll the credits. It's over. You just back just in time. I did beat a game this week, Booty. I beat Satisfactory. Were you there for that? Were you one of the lucky ones? There you go. Do 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 do. Ba-do-do-do-do. Were you one of the lucky ones? I feel like it was kind of clear that I was getting close to beating it, but maybe it wasn't, right? Maybe it wasn't clear. I think it looks really cool from the top of the map, right? We can probably get rid of this quartz thing. Love this. It's one of my favorites. I need to catch the VOD. I think I'm going to cut a quick little short too that shows the end and also sort of as a reminder and maybe tell everyone where it's at. If you're so interested. I'm not somebody who goes back and watches a lot of VODs, so I know. Once in a while I will. My partner is excellent at like following back with people. She watches her own VODs to like see like how the sound was and how she did on certain parts. She's very good at this. I don't want to watch myself again. I just lived through this. Let's not do that again. Once in a while I'll watch a VOD and be like, man, this is why Drax doesn't watch the VODs, because I'm like, ugh, that's got to get fixed. Oh, that's broken. That sounds like shit. I live in a state of bliss, of ignorant bliss, right? Ignorant bliss. We've got a lot of these. Let's line them up right here if we can. Let's line them up right here if we can. Oh yeah, we put them on top. Put them on top here, Drax. Is that all of them? Oh, perfect. Did you get a stick? Mind your business. Mind your business. Where are you going to whale motif? Whale motif? That's the best way to live. Really, it is. The not liking your own voice thing is like times 1,000 watching old VODs of yourself. Can't stand the sound of my own voice. I listen to my voice all the time because I'm editing video for YouTube, right? So my voice doesn't bother me. It's fine. That I don't have that problem. I just like it's all the little things about the stream that need to be fixed, right? Or bother me that would bother me. That I hear myself enough. I don't need to hear it anymore, right? Like, well, it bothers. You might be in the wrong place, Andy. You might be in the wrong place. All right. We can consolidate. Maybe we eat a sausage. I edit sound sometimes and it feels like it takes decades. My friend wanted to do an audiobook and I was like, yeah, I mean, I've gotten a lot better at editing sound, Booty, only because like after a couple of years listening to your own voice and knowing your microphone, you know when it's going to go really hard. You know when you're going to have like in your voice. And so like I've gotten better. I've sped it up by making the recording better on the front end when I'm recording voiceover work now. I'm much more meticulous about my voiceover work and how I do it. My best friend and I worked on a podcast years ago and he's a director. And so he would direct me. And so I still have him in my head. So like when I say things or when I'm doing something, I can hear him saying, you could say it better. You need to slow down. So like that helps, right? And then, yeah, I think experience too, right? And I also like I don't want to edit a lot. So you got to get it on that first take. Got to get it on the first take or on the 700th take. There's a bunch of blooper reels, mostly me just cursing at myself and just saying just the worst things, right? Because I'm so pissed. And like and what'll be really funny too is like if you've ever recorded voiceover work, you say something like, today on Vintage Story, we're going to look at a myriad of things. And you're like, So then you say it again, today on Vintage Story, we're going to look at a myriad of things. And then you say it like 2 more times. And then you go back and listen to it and you're like, you said it the same each fucking time, Drax. You said it the same way every single time. You have an excellent voice. Thank you. Thank you, Schmitz. I appreciate that. You said it the same. Like, I think I'm saying it different in my head, but it's not. And then I have the ultimate critic in the house with me, and I will play stuff for her, and she will, if she doesn't like the way it sounds, Malls will be like, you need to re-record that part. And it's funny because sometimes I'll be like, I need to re-record that. She's like, no, it's fine. It's fine. Molly doesn't watch all of my stuff, but she watches like some of the big stuff I do where it takes a long, long time. I'll have her watch it. Like the video that's out right now. The video that's out right now. Gather Everything. It's a short. I got the idea when we were streaming the other day from our friend Schmiz. And I thought I can make that. I don't know if it works, but I had fun making it. And it's just over a minute long. Go over there and give it a watch. Share it with 10,000 of your closest friends. I had Molly watch this one, and thank God I did, because she made 2 suggestions that made it much, much better. Because I was kind of stumped, to be honest. I was like, what is it? What's it going to be? You got to like Vintage Story to watch it. She's like, I'm not sure I would click on this. I'm like, this isn't for you. This isn't for you. I still think it probably needs some more work, but I think the other thing I've learned about making YouTube video is that if you want it to ever be released, you need to decide there's a point where you'll stop working on it. Otherwise, you'll just keep doing it for the rest of your life. That one video. How long you been working on the video, Drax? 10 years? Do you think it's ever going to be done? Nope. I'm also not a perfectionist, so that helps a lot. I have watched people who struggle with the perfection problem, and watching them try to make a YouTube video, it's hard work. That is hard work. So we're on green. Do. We're on green, and then we're on red. Look at the progress we're making. Look at this. Oh, look at this progress. At this rate, Drax, you'll be there next Christmas. We're gonna have to spawn in some more. Looks like we're gonna have to spawn in some more blocks. GM2. No snow. It won't be long before. What is it? It's 32 and 45. 32 and 45. All right. We're playing on my Christmas server. It is a passive survival light server. Bunch of people decorating cool vintage story things. And the rule this year is if you need anything, I'll just spawn it in for you, because I want everyone to be able to decorate and make something cool without having to worry too much about things killing them or having to grind something out. But I left so much of it on that if that's what you want to do, you can also do it. I know a lot of people enjoy that. We've been running a Christmas server. This is the 3rd year in a row. So the new survival server will start in January. I have to have someone else look at my art for my game. I give them the scene level setup, ask them what they think they'll be asked to do there. If they're right, it's done. If it's off, I got to make changes. Heck, that's smart. Hey, hi, hello, how's it going? Hi, Live, how are you? Can you spawn in a family that loves me, please? Yes, here I am. Good to see you yesterday, friend. I'm sorry I couldn't stick around. I really wanted to watch what you were doing because it looked awesome. But I had 2 very important things to do after stream last night live. I had to take a phone call, which I did, and I needed to make chocolate chip cookies, which is also very important. You streamed for a long time because when I came back, you were still streaming. But then I had to edit. So, oh yeah, I would bail on anyone for chocolate chip cookies. Yeah, it was good. They were good. They were very good. I started talking about chocolate chip cookies at the end of stream yesterday, Nick, and I was just like, I'm gonna go make them. What final recipe? I just the one that Dell posted, I did, and I put cinnamon in it. I used the spicy chocolate and I used the cinnamon, and I'm gonna have another one. I'm gonna have every one of them at every break. I like it, Drax. Good short. Eat those poisonous mushrooms. Yeah. New short on the YT. If you're interested, you can go over there and watch it. It's only 1 minute long. It's about gathering in vintage story. It's quick. It's fun. It's got a nice piece of music. I worked pretty hard on it over the last 48 hours. That could be one of my more quick turnaround times. I always think shorts are easier to do, and sometimes they are. That one was a little more complicated, but cool. I'll make them soon then. Yeah, I just put a little bit. I put, a teaspoon, half a teaspoon of cinnamon in there. Not too much. Not too much. I wanted to get it done today because I like to be able to put out a video of the... It's a funky bass line. Yeah, you like that? I like to put out a video when the game I'm streaming. I was gonna let it go tomorrow, but I was like, you know what? We're playing Satisfactory tomorrow. The hardest thing to do on those is to find the piece of music. I was talking about this earlier. It's just such a pain in the ass. It's not my favorite thing in the world to do. How do we fuck this up, Drax? 2 minutes to the break, everybody. I'm gonna get up and stand up. I'm probably gonna make a cup of tea. I had a day off today and actually made one whole TikTok. A whole TikTok. I like TikToks. It's amazing what I can do when I have the time. I mean, live. I have the time, and it's amazing what I don't end up getting to. So that you did that, it's good. So I would watch this on the Is it live? Can we watch this thing? What's it about? Lots of questions. Did we do? I think we did that side too.
To say thank you to some of the
No.
finest citizens of this country and of all countries.
And of all countries. Of all countries. 7 days in a row. Thank you. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous, everybody. You got to hit that follow button. Brr, brr, brr. It's a rehash of the John Hamm dancing meme, if you've seen that. I would guess I haven't. I would guess I haven't. Is it a meme? I haven't seen it. Get up and stretch, everybody. We're back with more Vintage Story after the break. There'll be ads here on Twitch, and who knows what's going on over on YouTube. But I'm happy you're here, and I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, welcome back. What's going on? What's going on? Man, the snow came in and covered up the cool design. Damn you, snowstorm. I still think we need a shovel. Right? I mean, there's going to be water, so it's not, it'll get rid of, am I freezing? Oh, we're about to lose our mind. We need to step out of here. This is it's in a unstable spot. Look at the sprocket. The sprocket moving. We need to spend a little time in the house. That's what I was like. When I sat back down, I saw the screen go. And it's because our sanity is going. I've been standing in the canal too long. They'd say the canal workers went crazy. They lost their minds. They lost their minds. Drax, you're losing your mind. Not gonna come back quickly. That's the problem. We should have stood over here during the break, and then it would have slowly gone back up. We can do a little work around the house. I wanted to make a lantern. I think we're gonna just God mode in what we need for this, unfortunately. There's candles in the start area. And we need quartz. Quartz, clear quartz. Just 2 pieces. Just 2 pieces. I made the hard part. There we go. I made this last night and then realized I didn't have any clear quartz. Hey, all right. Now we don't have to worry about dropping that into the thing. How's everything else? The shovel, do we have one more shovel or do we need another one? Oh, there's one being poured back there. I think we've also got the problem of like, that's the remainder of the copper. Do we take a little journey? We're not carrying the boat on us anymore. That's pretty smart. We can't go back in there. We're gonna lose our minds. We're going to lose our minds. And then he goes to another area where no, I guess we'll go inland here. We just needed to, we need the cog to go the other way. We need no temporal instability, please. Del shared a mod that turned it off for a certain area, but I didn't install it just because, like, I think it's so tough to put those kind of mods on a server and hope that they don't mess anything up. This entire area is so unstable. I live where I live. I made 2 markers, one here and one here. This is like the only stable area in this area. Oh my god. Drax ventures out into the middle of the night. There, it's going the right way. It's at 25%. We'll do a little light mining. I'm sure that will be a completely stable endeavor, right? Is it going the wrong way again? Come on, Drax. It's like stuck. Is this too... It's going like... Fine. It looks like it might be... Can we go along here? What time is it? 2 in the morning. In April. Negative 18 degrees. That's balmy. We should have brought the prospecting pick, Drax. That would have been a smart move. Keep your eyes out. Keep your eyes peeled. I made hot tea. Made some black tea. I have this chamomile cinnamon tea. that I've had this, I bought it earlier this year. I've had it a couple times, and every time I have it, my stomach hurts, but I don't have it often enough to remember that it makes my stomach hurt. So like I had it a couple nights ago and I was like, I gotta just throw it away. Like something's wrong with it. Fucking daisy petals. I'm insane. I'm not insane. I'm insane. I'm not insane. I'm insane. I'm not insane. Yeah. Like I'm not doing myself any favors by hanging out in that canal. Thankfully, it's pretty slow, the tick, right? Sometimes hot chocolate upsets your tummy. That makes me sad on every level. These days, like, have that much sugar will just it'll make my head hurt. It'll just give me a headache. I'm so, like, as I've aged up and as I eat less and less sugar, like, oh, there's a bear. Like, just drinking any kind of sugar just kills me. Hello. Hi, friend. See if we can get a picture. Look up. Look up. I'm like, look up. He wanders off. I'm drinking a lot of teas since the heat is out, but I like fruity herbal teas. I like fruity herbal teas too. A while back, my boss sent me some fancy, spicy hot chocolate, and that's how I learned I can't drink milk anymore. Oh no! Had it been a long time since you had milk? I made banana ice cream for the first time the other day, and I made some last night again. You made banana ice cream, man? Do you have an ice cream machine? That's not friend-shaped. It's totally friend-shaped. Yeah, I've never been a big milk drinker. I haven't either. I get milk once in a while to mix it up, to remind myself what it tastes like. And for the first couple sips, I'll sip it the first couple sips, or I'll put it in my cereal and I'll be like this. I'll be like, what does that taste? What is that weird taste? I think it tastes weird. I think milk tastes weird. Only because I haven't been drinking it, right? I always make my hot chocolate with water rather than milk, but I understand that makes me weird. I don't think so. I think there's a lot of those, like if it's a hot chocolate pack, a lot of those have like milk in them already, like powdered milk, right? Noah, hi, how are you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch right now, so if you see me talking to somebody and you're looking at the chat, because I'm talking to the other side, I try to read everybody's chat so everyone knows what's going on. Yeah, I got my birthday last year. I bought it for myself. Now 11 months later, and I'm finally making ice cream. Man, congrats. How long does it take to make the ice cream in the ice cream maker? Like, what's the timeline on that? Like, put the bananas, the milk, the sugar, and like 16 hours later you have ice cream? Like, it's got to freeze and stuff, right? Does it churn? Is it a churner? I'm so fascinated. I would love to make ice cream. I don't need to make ice cream because I don't eat very much ice cream. I rarely ever eat ice cream, actually. We're exploring because my sanity was down from standing in the canal, so we had to take a little break. I was hoping to pick up some copper, but the copper is also in a place where you can't pick it up. I've got a new video over on the YouTube. It's a 1 minute short. Go over and give it a watch. Share it with 10,000 of your closest friends. I do this full time, everybody. Every little bit of support helps. Thank you for the follow. Follows are free. Do it. And not just me. I haven't said this recently, but like not just me. If you're watching somebody and you enjoy their content, whether it's here on Twitch or on YouTube, hit that subscribe button, hit the follow, hit the up thing. Like you have no idea what that means to them, right? That simple act from you that's free means the world. It really does. It takes about 60 minutes for the machine to make it, but as the ingredients I'm using are chilled, it takes about 45 minutes. Wait, you can have fresh ice cream in 60 minutes? That's amazing, man. Who makes this thing? I read that it was banana, but what type of ice cream? Philadelphia or French? Great name, by the way. All right, I found some. I found some more. Did I bring a pickaxe? Yes. Hey! First try. First try. Oh, good. Oh, good. Our sanity is all the way back up. Perfect. We can return. We can return to building. We can return to building. I don't think I've ever made ice cream from scratch. Especially, as an American, you go to the ice cream aisle and you have
to some of the finest citizens of this country and of all countries.
And of all countries. Thanks for 10 days. Hi, anti-socialism. If you're an American, you go to the ice cream aisle and you have 700,000 choices. So, like, it's hard to think, oh, I could wait, or I could just go to the store and have any combination. It's not like that in the rest of the world, by the way. I don't know that it's like that anywhere else but America. 10 days in a row. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the support. I'm not so well versed in terms of ice cream making. I use milk, heavy cream, sugar, and bananas. I mean, man, that sounds amazing. That sounds very yummy. That was quick, Drax. That's Philadelphia style. What were the choices? Philadelphia. What's that? There's different styles of making ice cream? I'm in the UK, and we do have ice cream shops now, but it's nothing like the variety you can get in the US. Man, it's insane. It's insane. Like, I forget how insane it is. There's an entire aisle, like 500,000 meters long in a grocery stores in America that's just ice cream. From one, not like a little aisle, like this is the biggest aisle you've ever seen in your life. Like, it's insane. French style is a custard base, has eggs. Oh, I'll eat either. Yes, I'll have that. I gotta believe that's all of it. I gotta believe that's all of it. Do you have dirt on you, Drax? Oh, I love you. I love you. I love you for Draximental reasons. Da, 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 da. I make ice cream. I make ice milk. Step 1, put on shoes. Step 2, go to store. Step 3, buy ice milk. And that's how I make it too. When I was a kid, I had some relatives who lived in the middle of nowhere, South Carolina, and made peach ice cream by hand. And I don't think I've ever had anything that lives up to that. I mean, PA, holy shit, of course you haven't. That's so sad too, right? Because that's whenever you have anything, I'm sure that's what you think of. You're like, it's never going to be good as this. I've never had more types of ice cream in a shop than when I was in Germany, but I don't know about what you can get at the grocery store. Yeah, I don't know. There's Molly's found a couple of like really fun ice cream shops here. I don't eat a lot of ice cream. I don't do gelato. It's not something that like sits well with me. So if I go with people, if we have people in town, we'll go and I'll try it, but rarely these days. I'll be making some French style as I have some good recipes online. Nice. French style is really great when you want something silky like chocolate or vanilla. A great mouthfeel. Like when I started making pies, I cannot have pies now unless they're really good quality. Yeah, my partner makes amazing pies. There's a place where my parents lived that they've been making ice cream since like the 60s or 70s, the 1960s or 70s. And they make really amazing ice cream. If someone takes me to that ice cream shop in that town, I will eat ice cream from there. They made this cookies and cream from scratch. That's some of the best I've ever had in my life. Wait, in the description it says you're playing on a server. Is it public? Love the videos, by the way. Hi, L2394 over on YouTube. It's not public. It's through my support of Ko-fi. We do this for 2 reasons. 1, to support this streamer. And 2, to keep the riffraff out. You're more than welcome to join us. If someone does ! Ko-fi, the details are there. It's a monthly sub, but it's not too expensive, and it's a great place to hang out. We're doing a Christmas server now, and then we're doing we'll start a new Survivor server in January. You can say it, Drax. You can say it. Most cakes and pies are just sugar on sugar with more sugar and sugar on the side. You're right, Blind. I personally think Philadelphia is better. When you have a mix-ins, you can't get much texture, contrast, get a cleaner taste without the eggs rope. I had no idea you were such an ice cream connoisseur. Can't beat it when it's made with love. It's true. It's very true. Anybody need some rye? Anybody need some rye? That's the same thing you passed on the way here, Drax. It's a good looking house down there. I make all the stuff with frantic energy, and by the end, despair for edibleness. Edibleness. I mean, I made the cookies yesterday, and like, I was like downplaying them because like I'm not always the most detail oriented baker or chef. And my partner's like, why are you downplaying it? I was like, why do you think I'm downplaying it? Why do you think I'm downplaying it? In case I screwed it up. I thought we had some resin in here. We don't. That's our first piece of resin. We're winning. We're winning. Oh, must have been covering it. All right. Sanity's back. A little bit more copper. I'm a pretty big cooking nerd, literally and metaphorically. Pretty big. Stop the snow. Ba 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 bum 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 ba ba bum bum bum. I need to build a roof over this. How can people see our cool design if there's snow on it? When was it even snowing? It was always snowing, Drex. It was always snowing. If you're just joining us, I'm building a Christmas canal. Some people have dubbed it the Mexican Canal. Some people have said it's Italian. I say it's a holiday fun, or looks a lot like a crochet design that I have as a moat. That was more topical without the stream delay. We'll clean up the rest. We'll clean up the rest of this in post, right? We'll clean up the rest in post. Green is next, Drax. It's so cool looking. This one is white. And then I guess let's do... Why is your sanity dropping in the area? Just bad luck? Or the big cave have to do something with it? It's bad luck. I mean, it's just... I knew this was the case. For some reason, Relive, I was like, I ran all the way around here, right? I was like, da-da-da-da-da-da. And I ran here and I was like, oh, I want to live here. And I was going to start building a house, and then the sanity was going down. And so I was like, I'll go over here, sanity, over here, sanity. Couldn't get it. I found this little spot right here it's fine. But I mean, like, the canal's a perfect build. No one's going to spend any time in it. They're just going to come through it. So the sanity's not moving fast enough that if you're in a boat or on a raft, it won't even phase you. You'll just go right through. Just my bad luck is what it is. Just my bad luck. I put snowshoes on the server. I put the snowshoes mod. Did anyone build snowshoes? They're pretty easy. The first set's pretty easy to build. The second set's not too bad either. It makes it so you don't get any negative bonus when running through, not yet, but thank you for the reminder. Yeah, when you have them on, not only are they cool, but they also, you don't get any negative when you're running through snow. I should make myself a pair. We should make myself a pair. We are not ending stream. We're not ending stream until at least the bottom part of this is done. Didn't notice. We'll try them out now. Yeah. They're we had them last year and I used them. Right? Like, let's see. Snow. Got to spell the snowshoe right, Drax. Snowshoes. You can make them out of different kinds of wood. So you got to make the base ones first. No, here it is. We need leather. Oh, I don't have leather. If anyone needs leather, I mean, if someone wants snowshoes and they don't want to make them, just let me know and I'll give you a pair. I should have put some in the spawn. That's what I should have done. You have lots of leather? All right, well, maybe I'll come over there and steal some. Yeah, but that's like that's the upgraded one. You can the base one doesn't take leather, right? So that can I trade you for 10 stacks of snow? I need a lot of for snowmen. Is all the snow out of the spawn area just? Crude snowshoes. Yeah, the crude ones. I'm using it. I'll resupply it. The crude ones just take a knife and rope. A very simple yet effective way of besting the unforgiving winter. And we're back to red. Did you screw this up? Maybe. Yeah, this is green. This is green. This is green. You think it waits for me to leave and then it snows. It's like, okay, he's gone. Snow more. No more. Look at all that. Look at all that wonderful red clay. What a perfect place, right? What a perfect place for this Drex. This is this. This one takes this. I should have used. I really like the snow color, but I should have used a block. Then it would have been easier to take. It would have been faster to take them out. Snow takes a shovel, and it takes like an extra 13 milliseconds to pull it out, right? We're at the halfway mark. We're at the halfway mark of the canal here. I think we make a couple of like, either way, maybe we make a little like, I was thinking this morning, like maybe like a little gate that says like, you know, like happy Merry Christmas or Happy Holidays on it. And then maybe on the other side, like on the one side with the most water, like on this side, maybe like make a lighthouse, or maybe even make a lighthouse like right here. I don't know. I got lots of plans. Could spawn a better shovel. That's true. I like a little bit of pain though. For the content. I don't know why you just did that. For the content. All right, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. We need to do something about this. What's down here? Anything? Hello? Quint? Interesting. What's down here? Nothing, Drax. Nothing. How much dirt is on us? Not a ton, but probably enough just to say. Enough to cover this hole up so that we don't accidentally, 1, fall down it, and 2, fall down in it. I like a good dirt movement. Nothing but us rocks, yeah. I still think that always feels like robbery to me. Like you're like, oh, look at this cool hole. And then there's nothing down there. You're like, wait, why is there nothing down here? Shovel, shovel, shovel. I think I played Christmas music last year on the stream. I think we'll probably start that. Oh, Drax. Hi. That's funny. Oh no. Oh no, did I hit one of them? I did. I don't have any ability to fight. I hit one of them, so he's aggro to me. Oh no, Drax, no, no, no. How did you die? Oh my god, that's pretty funny. Me landing on him created, like, how is that possible? I guess I did damage when I hit him on the head? Pretty funny. Anybody else got themselves into trouble with that? The mobs are on passive. I don't want to take the... Yeah. I don't want to take the... I don't want to take the clay. Drax, use your words. Your cookie pick made me want cookies. Booty, you want me to bring you one? Xena, you've done it a number of times. Ooh, oh noes. I've got a bunch of them. It made about like a little over a dozen. I didn't have one on the last break because I was like, you know what? Just wait and have one on the next break, Drax. How does that sound? They're pretty good. They have spicy chocolate, and like the cooking took some of the spice out of it, so it's just like this mild spice with a little bit of cinnamon, brown sugar. Oof. Oof. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. Molly was like, why didn't you make her... So we've talked about this before, but her grandmother's recipe is oatmeal chocolate chip, and they're so very good, but they take like 7 pounds of butter. I didn't have a whole lot of ingredients last night. I had enough to probably make what I made, and that was about it. But butter was short. So she's like, why didn't you make this or this? I'm like, I made simple chocolate chip cookies. Drax is a simple man. I'm a simple man. I just need a chocolate chip cookie. I don't need anything else. You don't have a backstock of butter? Chris, actually, we do usually. And for some reason, we're like right on the end of it. Like usually we have like, I don't know, extra butter in there, but there just isn't. There isn't. But that's about to be remedied because Molly's going to order, and we'll order a bunch of stuff in for baking. I didn't make any cookies, but I did just take apple strudel out of the oven. Apple strudel? Wait, what are you saying? Okay, Drax, I have the leather, but I don't have the flax twine. Maybe best you just make the snowshoes that spawn. I will. I'll make some. I'll make some. If someone needs something from me right now, I'm happy to spawn over there, but otherwise I'm just going to hang out. I'm just going to keep pressing forward here. What if I made a bunch of shortbread cookies? I don't have a passport though, so you'll have to come here for one. Yeah, I'm not really traveling right now, so maybe we can just share pictures. Twine is kind of a problem on a Christmas server. It's a little hard. Has anyone grown flax? I feel like a couple of people on this server probably have been growing flax. Underground farms. Say it with me. Underground farms. Underground farms. Yeah. Underground farms. All right. You got a few flax farms. Just turn mine all to linen. Linen. I still would like to see some mechanic where you can warm up a room, right? Pepperidge Farm remembers. I would love to see some kind of mechanic where you can warm up a room. So you can build a greenhouse and then put some kind of fire in there that warms the room up. And as long as you keep that going, right, then the crops will grow. I don't know what that mechanic looks like, but I think that would be a lot of fun. And then you could like automate it with some chutes or something that's like feeding in the... I don't know. I don't know how it would be done, but there's something about that sounds like, let's do it. It's confusing. You're confusing yourself here, Drax. Me too. Yeah, I would love it. I would love it. I think it would be a blast. right, this is the person who put this dirt down is me. We'd go down there and get it? I think so. Hi, guys. He's not still aggroed to me. I wonder, how long does it take to de-aggro? Oh, I think he's chasing me. Is he still aggroed to me? No, he'd be throwing something, right? He came right at me. Came right at me, bro. Come at me. That's not what you want to do. That's not what you want to do, Drex. This is where we're going. This is where we're going. I hate leaving all this dirt down here. Well, he was aggro to me and then he came back. Hi, Buffalo. How are you, friend? Happy Tuesday. Good to see you. Welcome in. What are you up to? What are you up to? Yeah, it's funny how I can track sealed rooms. It can give temps based on the room and the greenhouse, but most of the time indoor temperatures just don't exist. Yeah, there just seems like it isn't done yet. They changed the AI to run and hide if they can't target you. Seriously? When did that happen? Oh, we better run away. Right after I learned about nerd polling. I think I am the single greatest problem when it comes, like all my all my videos, I'm like, just nerd poll up and you'd be totally safe. And the devs were like, Rex does a lot of nerd polling. Let's stop that immediately. Let's stop it immediately. Yeah, that's like 2 updates ago when they added shivers and bow torns. Yeah, I have my main save. My main save that I shoot most of the videos on was spawned in 1.19. So it has like blue clay and fire clay. It also has like a ton of sheep and a ton of it has like the old way the animals spawned. So it has all of these like, it's like walking back in time. Now it's been updated, but like it reminds me just how much has changed even in the short amount of time. How much has changed? Was it somebody who was in here the other day like, oh, I haven't played this game in forever, like 2 or 3 updates ago, and I'm like, it's a pretty big change even 2 or 3 years ago. I mean, the change in the graphic engine in 1.17, right, to 1.18 was pretty big. Hi, Doug. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. How's your Tuesday? What are you up to? All right. Good. We are on my Christmas Vintage Story server, and we are building what some have dubbed the Holiday Canal. I'm on an area between 2 bodies of water, so I decided to build a fun holiday canal. Some people have said that it looks like a Mexican flag. Some people have said that it's more Italian. I would say it looks sort of like that crochet right there. Either way, it's fun. Fixmas build, but Minecraft? Have you not seen this game? You've seen this game, right? You've seen this game. Vintage Story is a standalone game. It was like 1,000 years ago. It was a Minecraft mod, but it's been in development. It's been in development many years. It's its own engine. It's its own game. It's more of a survival. It's more survival than Minecraft. More realistic. It has a learning curve like this. I've been playing it a few years. That's what I make most of my YouTube content on. It's like it's one of my all-time favorite games. It's one of my all-time favorite games. I made a great video, which needs to be updated, saying, what is Vintage Story? What did someone say? It's like Minecraft and a horror game got high and had a child. Yeah. I never get the horror game part of it, but I guess like the creatures are scary, right? YouTube has never once suggested your videos in this game to me. That makes sense. I mean, like you're not gonna get that suggestion, right? Unless you are are you a Minecraft player? I've seen your other videos, literally, never these ones. The algorithm does its own thing, I guess. Which is crazy, Doug, because these are the videos that like have made my YouTube channel. Like the reason I have any kind of traction on YouTube is because of my vintage story. I've done a bunch of vintage story guides that have done pretty well. You hate Minecraft? You hate Minecraft? It's such a lovely game. Since a route is a path from place to place, I would say this is a route canal. It just seems like modded Minecraft from what I've seen. I mean, you think this game is like modded Minecraft? I haven't played a lot of modded Minecraft, but like it's its own standalone game, right? Like, let me phrase, I don't hate it. I just can't get into it. I've tried. Yeah, I think it's a lovely game. I mean, love it or hate that Microsoft bought it. I think I played it before then and I've played it since then, and I just think for what it is, if you like that kind of game, I don't know that there's any better version of it out there next to this game, but this game's a different vibe than Minecraft, right? We're probably going to play some Minecraft in the coming week. I've never streamed Minecraft before. I played a lot of it 100 years ago and haven't played a lot since then, right? Standalone aside, modded Minecraft does so much that people don't know about outside of the modded Minecraft community. Drax says this game's just like DST. It's just like Don't Starve Together. Yes, it's 100% just like that. That wonderful game. Booty, thank you for that experience too, by the way. Thank you for that experience. That was a Halloween to remember. That was a Halloween to remember. Drax, what are you doing? Any voxel game automatically gets the Minecraft tag, unfortunately. I followed a voxel game, voxel-based MMO based on EverQuest vibes, and I hear that a lot there. Yeah, for sure, for sure. If you like playing Minecraft, but have said to yourself, God, I wish I needed to do 100 things before I get to iron tools, then this is the game for you. Yeah, exactly what Andy said. If you want the struggle that's missing in Minecraft, this is the game for you. Of course, Drax is in half English speakers who say route, and out, not like toot, shoot. Route, root. Isn't it depending on like where you're born in the country in America? Drax, are you doing Fixmas? I am tomorrow. I'm going to join a server that is already in progress. This server is already in progress. I usually do Fixmas every year. I built a big Fixmas building last year on my server, but I'm not going to be returning to that. We beat the Satisfactory yesterday, so my good friend Dell is running a Fixmas server. I'm going to pop over there and lend my more than capable hands. I have no idea what's going on in there. I've watched a little bit of her stream it, so like we'll get in there and mix it up, see what we can do, see what we can get done in a few hours tomorrow. I'd be here every year to make sure you play it. All right, once a year, dust off the DST. Booty, deal. The struggle makes it all worthwhile. I love how nothing is simple. Yeah, man, me too. That's one of the reasons I love this game so much, right? I definitely say Route 66, but also Route 1. I have no idea what my native accent is at this point. I mean, I've lived in a lot of different places in America. I think my American accent is very like flat and Western, but you tell me you're listening to it. They did add copper to Minecraft now. Not sure if it means the iron is going to get harder in the future. Dell asked me to leave this tier of Fixmas for you to build, and I set up a platform for you if you want to use it. Oh, Luna, that's so incredibly nice. Yeah, I don't want to step on anyone's toes over there, but like I was saying last night with Dell, like I need something to do because I can't, if I'm going to stream it, like I mean, I'm very good at standing around doing nothing, obviously, but it helps when I've got like a little, plus I like the Fixmas stuff. I think it's a lot of fun. Did you use all the dirt again, Drax? Sure did. My accent is so Rochester, you can't miss it. I even say Radchester. All the nose, baby. Rochester. I'm sure if I heard it, I'd be like, yeah, but I probably wouldn't be able to place Rochester. I'm not an East Coast American. I am a West Coast American. West Coast, the best coast. Rochester, New York. That's a cold place. That's a cold place. We've got a couple of New Yorkers in here. Upstate New Yorkers. I make messes so I can make more messes around whatever you build. You were at unlocking fuel for general progression. We're at unlocking fuel for general progression. Perfect. Yeah, I'm just happy to help. You can do nothing unless you're supposed to be doing something. True. I like how the copper gets oxidized in Minecraft. You don't treat it. It's a nice touch. It is a nice touch. I love it. Love the cold. Nice. I'm up in Watertown. Watertown. I'm a Midwest Rochester type. Hi, Surface. How are you? Almost as much as I love Kodak. Upstate New York is very similar to Northern Ohio or Michigan. Your builds bring me joy. I love it. Yeah, I was living in Denmark last, and I did not want to be cold anymore. So when it was time to move, I wanted to move someplace warm, and whether that was hi Pop, whether that was America or somewhere in Europe, I picked Portugal so that I wouldn't freeze anymore. And so far it's been nice. Today it was rainy, but it was 16 degrees, which in December, please. Please. Good day. Looking good. Thanks, Bob. How are you? What are you up to today, man? What are you up to? What's keeping you busy on this Tuesday? If I never had to be cold again, it would be a great achievement. If someone said, listen, you don't ever have to be cold again, I would be like, thank you. You're doing God's work. But I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's in the cards for Drax. What? You can always wear more, I guess. Or you could always wear less. I want to live my whole life with just a t-shirt, shorts, and flip-flops. That's where I need to be. That's my comfort level. Can always get warmed up. Summer fucking sucks. Can only take so much off. I mean, I guess it depends where you live. If you live in a place that sucks in the summer, yeah. If you live someplace that's great in the summer, it's a totally different experience. Bugs, heat, pressure to always be doing something. Fuck summer. I mean, Doug, you've got a different global perspective on summer than I do. Like chill out, lazy days, nice and warm, not freezing to death, can sit in the sun. Sounds wonderful. Sounds wonderful. Gotta put on a jacket. Your teeth are shivering. If you live in a place where you gotta shovel snow, you gotta drive in that shit with all the bad drivers. Like, no. No. Look at everyone's miserable faces. They're like, it's great. I love it. This is a lot of fun. Brax, we got 9 here today. Holy shit. Bolero, like, the world is coming to an end. 9 degrees in December. I'm allergic to cold, and my body doesn't regulate heat well. I have the temperature requirement of a fruit fly. Hex, I want it to be 26 degrees year-round, every single day. In the shade, in the sun, in under blankets. That's the perfect temperature. Just like the air is perfectly the perfect temperature. California has good weather, but there's a lot of other downsides. Hi, Beardly Bart. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. What's going on? California does have great weather and a lot of upsides. The problem with California is all the places I want to live in California cost $1 billion. So I can't live there. But someday, maybe. Again, I lived in California for 10 plus years. It was wonderful. It was wonderful. I'm like 18. 18's great. Yeah, 26 as a max. I think everyone's temperature is different, right? I lived in California in the desert for 20 years. I disagree. Yeah, the desert's a little different. I live in the northwest of England. Cold and wet is the standard, just a few miles outside of rainy Manchester. One of the downsides. I guess it depends on where you are in California. It's a big state full of a bunch of beautiful stuff, right? I mean, my friend lives in LA. We were talking about it the other day, and like, there's a lot of downsides to Los Angeles. A lot. If I had a driver and unlimited money, then I would live in Los Angeles. Otherwise, no. Staying out of the wind, clearing most of the ice not melted. 15 today, 6 tomorrow, 15 Thursday. That's a pretty crazy like up and down there, Pop. I'm doing good, playing some VS. Nice. Good to see you. When they rebuild LA after the fire damage, I think a lot of people will not be able to afford to live there anymore. It's too bad. Hi, Kat. How are you? It was -10 when I woke up today. It's 0 now. And we're warming up tomorrow to a high of 7. That's balmy. Balmy. Born and raised in San Diego. I do love it there, except my family being there. I think San Diego is wonderful. It's also another, like, not necessarily cheap place, right? Calling for 10, 20 centimeters of snow. I also don't need to see snow again. To be honest. I don't need to see snow again. Snowshoes are nice, Drax. Thanks for reminding me. Oh, shit. Well, you know what? Everyone should have the ability. TP waypoint spawn. Hi. Fancy. Should we do our daily top up here? Should we do our daily top up? Boo, boo, boo. Put some snowshoes in here for some peoples. For some peoples. Santa Barbara's nice too. I love Santa Barbara. Yeah, really nice. I'm loving all the snow pics in the Discord. Yeah. Keep them in picture form. I don't need to see them in real life. We have one of those snow to rain to snow days predicted tomorrow, Kat. Those are my favorite, especially when my favorite is it rains, it snows, it rains again, then it's night and it freezes, snows on top of that, and then you wake up to like, oh, it looks totally safe to drive. Hidden danger. Hidden danger. Hidden danger. Hi, Just. Oh, shit. All right. Snow. It won't be long before we're all covered in snow. Our dusting yesterday ended up being about 5 inches on top of 2, and so we already had. I can't imagine the roads are like right now. Yeah, no, that's the worst part of snow in my mind. Snow is beautiful. It's fun to watch. It's fun when you don't need to go anywhere, but like the driving in it, and I've spent many hours of my life driving in snow, and then I'll never get those hours back. Makes me very unhappy. Those commutes are always fun. Yeah. I feel like nowadays, if the snow is bad, like nowadays with the way remote work, if you're working in office, do you just call and be like, I'm not going to do it. Fuck it. I'm not coming in, right? I'll work from home. I mean, I guess if you have a cool boss, right? I guess if you have a cool boss. What's poppin'? Hi, Frederick. How are you over there on YouTube? Welcome in. We're working on the Christmas server today. I'm restocking the I built like a starter house that has a bunch of like Christmas decorations and creative blocks. It's a pretty chill server for this 30 days. I just want everyone to be able to build what they want to build, Christmas themed. We've been threatened with snow in the UK for most of the year except summer, and it hardly ever does. Makes me wonder how the weather forecast keep their job. I'm telling you, it's the best job in the world. You can be wrong all the time and still keep your job. I should have been a weatherman. Glass looks good. Or should we? Maybe we overdid this. Let's throw in some snowshoes. Lots of options here. Lots of options. We'll mix it up. People can pick what pair they want. Fur-lined. What do I want? Blue ones, fur-lined reindeer oak. Can we get redwood ebony? There we go. Or a heli pilot with a weatherman. What a gig! Yeah, indeed, right? 3 minutes until the break, everybody. 3 minutes. All right, that's a good mix of them. If anybody wants to try them out. You used all the Christmas trees. There was like 1,000 in there. That's impressive. You used them without the with the decorations. Don't let me forget to take my shovel. That's impressive. Thank you for telling me. I wasn't even gonna look in there because the last time 2 times I've looked, there's been plenty of Christmas trees in there. 448, 512. No, I'm guessing my bags are completely full of Christmas trees right now. All right, there's 760 more. Let's just see how bad it is. GM2. Whoops, GM1. Oh no, not bad. My bags were full. Well, there's just some glass. I'll take that glass with me. All right, anybody else need anything else? Do we put these snow boots on? Throw those there. Yeah, look, you can haul ass across the snow. I think they look really cool too. Look at that. See you later, time to run. All right, Service Healer, thanks for stopping in. Look at how great they are. The modeling on them is really good. The person who made this is just amazing, right? Drax with his snow boots on. With my snow boots on. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. When we come back, some more vintage story. We're only in the 3rd hour. There's lots of hours left. We're not stopping until until at least the base of the canal is finished. So we got a couple hours probably. By the time I walked from Spawn to my house, those snowshoes would be worn out. Well, Buffalo, if you want me to bring you something, just let me know and I'll bring something to you. I'll bring you whatever you need. I will warp to you and bring... Santa Claus will warp to you and bring you whatever you need. That's what this needs. We need a Santa hat. This game needs a Santa hat. All right, get up and stretch. I'm back in just a minute. Thanks for being here. More vintage story after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. So the durability is not good. Drax, hit every button but the button you want. Hit every button but the button you want. Wow, that was fast. Condition already 0. 546 out of 550. Did we come out of that? Yeah, all right. Good. Good. Let's store this in there. That was a good break for me, actually, because it got me out of the... It got me out of here. Why? Seriously, like, every time we leave, we need to do this just to fill it in so that we can keep the coolness. We've got to be 100% sure we're ready, though, because once you put water in, there's no going back from that. There's no going back. We're going to try to do some fun water stuff. I don't think I've ever filled water in creative. I mean, I know I haven't. I mean, that's not true. I've never filled water in creative like in mass. But we're not gonna fill it the base game way. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Oh, this is a different color, Drax. You've got a different color in the main base. You've got a different color. 45. 45. Dude, my partner was on break too when I was on break just now. And I made like just over a dozen cookies last night. And I've got a couple of dishes I put them in. So I had one dish and I was like, oh, they're all going to fit in here. They wouldn't all fit in there. So then I got a smaller dish and I put them in there and put the cover on. And so when she went into the kitchen, she was like, can I have a cookie? I was like, yeah. So I took out the little dish and I opened it up and there's 3 of them in there. And the look on her face, she was like, there's only 3 cookies left? You ate all the rest of the cookies? I said, number one, what do you think of me? I mean, if I would have eaten 12 cookies, I would be so sick. I mean, I would be happy initially. Initially, I would be like so excited. But later on, I would be like so sick. She was like she was kind of cold. She was sort of like, last night. She's like, they're good. She's like, they're not my kind of chocolate chip cookies. And then today she was just like, they're really good, actually. I was like, all right, that's you better. Molly likes chocolate chip cookies a specific way. I like mine to be a little bit more cakey. Like I like cakey chocolate chip cookies. I mean, I like all kinds I'll eat any kind of chocolate chip cookie, right? But I do like cakey ones, and she does not like them to be cakey. She's like, nah, it's too cakey. It's too cakey. My response to that is always like, okay, cool. More for me. I will eat them all. I can have all of your cookies. You put salt in your chocolate chip cookies. Yeah, there was some salt in there. Not a lot, but there was. Not a lot of salt, but there was. I used a friend of mine's recipe that I'd never used before. It's pretty good. Pretty good. How about you? Do you put salt in them? Do you put a lot? Like, I've had salted chocolate chip cookies. Those are good, too. I like the balance between salty and sweet. Yeah, I do, too. Do you put bees in your chocolate chip cookies? Yes, absolutely. I just ground up some bees. There's not a chocolate chip cookie I haven't met that I didn't like. I mean, most of them. Is it a cookie? Does it have chocolate chips in it? Yes. Is it a cookie? Does it have chocolate chips in it? Yes. I don't know. Like, I guess on store brand, I've had a couple here from like bakeries and they're fine, but they're not like run out and buy them. I'm always happy when I don't. I'm always happy like when I get a chocolate chip cookie from somewhere and it's just okay. Cause I'm like, that way I won't go there and try to get it every day. It's a weird way to think about it, but like, I'm like, oh, your chocolate chip cookie is just okay. Thank God. Thank God it's just okay. What would I do if it were really good? I'd be in trouble. I should have asked the question, does anyone, oh, Drax, we're fine. Sometimes there's holes in the ground. I should have asked the question, does anyone see anything wrong with this design? But no one's, cause I know you all. You're like, oh, I didn't want a back seat. It is what it is now, though. There's no going back. There's no going back. There's no going back. Bees, give it that zing. I had a friend who made them without salt, and it just wasn't the same. I mean, I think you're probably talking about a bit more salt than I'm talking about, but yeah. I would have used different colors. What colors would you have used? Did I hear backseating? G-Man, did your ears perk up just now? You're like, does someone need help in a game? I'm here. Does someone need help in a game? It gets me better than the Lurkhorn. Backseating needed. Backseating needed. I guess that would be a good way to get people out. Now, you know what? It's not actually, G-Manda, because I have been sitting here before, like in genuine need of help, like sitting here streaming, and I'm like, can someone please help me do this part of it? And this is the response I get. When I don't need the help is when they all come out of the woodwork. I'm no bakerologist, but doesn't salt change the chemistry of the baking in an important way? Isn't that part of why salt is almost in every recipe? I mean, Buffalo, that's why I put salt in everything. Bakerologist, is that a technical term? So if you like cakey cookies, have you had Jonathan Baker style cookies? I have not. I've never even heard of it. I was AFK then. You probably were, G-Manda. But also has a flavor enhancer. I thought salt was in everything because we're secretly trying to give everyone high blood pressure. What is salt called? What is like a lot of salt, high blood pressure? Low blood pressure? Medium blood pressure? Does that have anything to do with blood pressure? How am I doing? Good, bad, close? Way off, Drax. Way off. I don't know. It might be. Economist? Baker-onomist? Can't even say that. That should surprise nobody. Bakeronomy is an actual science where bakerology is just a mysticism. Oh my God. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. I still don't understand, like, I'm holding control here. You're my new favorite person. I don't know. Where's the last one? Where's the hammer? Oh, there we go. There we go. Yes, it's going to take out this block here. I don't know. Like, I guess it's helpful. Whoops, Drax. Whoops. That's a big plus there, Drax. That's a big plus. Can we pull this out of here? Yeah. We want to try to get a good, decent slab here. Anybody else like baking for the holidays? I feel like this is, I don't do a lot of like baking of cookies and stuff, but this time of the year, I always feel like, okay, if you're gonna make cookies or pies or cakes or whatever, this is it. This is the time when this is what I say to myself. It's the holidays, right? It's the holidays. Oh, this dirt screwed it all up. This dirt screwed it all up. Oh, why, Drax? Why? Why would you do this to me? Is it going to do different now on these? It's nice to have a couple of these extra. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the control thing seems like you have to have a couple of them in before it'll do it. I threw a picture and recipe in Discord. Oh, nice. Thank you. I'm always up for new recipes. Trying new things. Yeah, Dell was like, oh, I didn't think you were going to make it. I was like, why not, right? Like, you never know when that recipe you try could be your new favorite. I mean, make the things, I make the cookies that I like making, that I continue to make all these years, but at the same time, right, like, it's always fun to try something new. A lot of snow. A lot of snow. I just fell asleep in a food coma looking at those cookies. Oh boy. I'm excited now. I'm excited now. You can put the plugs into dirt. It can help you if you are missing stone blocks and you want to grab a big section. Well, it'll still work. It'll still work even though if there's dirt that's like in the mix. I was just being a purist. Was it? Oh. I was just being a purist. Yeah, but the dirt will still need to be dug up. That's fine. That's fine. I've been iterating Dell's rice pudding recipe every 2 weeks since she shared it. If I keep turning down the sugar at this rate, soon I'll have just rice. It's funny how my sense of what is sweet has changed over the years. You invite somebody over, Buffalo, and they're like, I made rice pudding. And they have it. They're like, newsflash, this is just rice. After you'll have to dig it out. Yeah, that's what I figured. All right, cool. Thanks, Andy. I don't know what I want to do there, though. We need another shovel. We need another shovel. I think we can just put this. We're doing great. We're right on task. Nothing can sidetrack us now. Earthquake. Earthquakes would be fun in this game. Like natural disasters. Tornadoes. Tornadoes. What is going on here? What is going on here? I know what's going on here. We screwed up. We screwed up. We screwed up. Okay, clearly you don't want to move back to California. No. No. I only got one I only got one earthquake in California. And we screwed up somewhere. I only got one earthquake in California, and I was very happy about that. I've had 2 earthquakes since I've lived here. There we go. There we go. Let's go get a shovel. You do want? No, I don't want. I don't want. Every time I was anywhere on the peninsula, in and around San Francisco, where I lived, like, I was always like, please don't let the earthquake happen right now. Please don't let the earthquake happen right now, as I'm like driving under multiple overpasses or like deep in an underground parking garage. Like, I'm like, please, not today. Not today, everybody. Not today. All right, let's do this. Basalt stones. We got a little bit of those. We can clean out the old bags. And then we got some more of these. Hello. This is a big one. This is a big one. I've had to work so hard to build anything that would just crush me and not in a fun way. Yeah, earthquakes do not sound fun in this game. I think it would be amazing. And you could build certain structures that like hold the earthquakes back, right? You got to earthquake proof your house. I've been in countless. Most just give you a small jiggle. It's true. Yeah. I'm always like, wait, is that an earthquake? I say that every time I cross the Portland Bridge. Not in the next 90 seconds, please. Yeah, Buffalo. You and I, same, right? My partner's like, what are you whispering under your breath? Please don't let us die right now. I'm traumatized by my dad's stories. He was at a baseball game for the 89 one. Wait, he was at the baseball. He was at that baseball game? Wow, G-Manda. What was that? Northridge? Is that what it's called? Is that the right one? I've only felt an earthquake twice, which is weird considering I'm fairly close to the New Madrid fault. New Madrid? In that part of the country? You hear the engineer for the 405 bridge on the north end of downtown said he would not take his kids across in a car. Oh man, that's scary. Speaking for experience with earthquake in games, they are fucking annoying. Wait, what game has an earthquake in it, Beard? I constantly bounce my leg while sitting, so if an earthquake happens near me, I don't know. PA, I just stopped bouncing my leg when you said that. He was in the upper deck during the quake, SF-89. I think 92 or 93 was Northridge. Northridge was... Northridge is LA, is that what it is? And what was the name of the one in California? That's the one where like they're showing the picture of people. So in that stadium going, there's an earthquake. That was where the bridges collapsed and stuff. Drax, did you get a stick before you came all the way back over here? Yeah, earthquakes scare the shit out of me. I was in one in Virginia. And the way that the world works in Virginia is that like it's not like a quick shot. In Virginia, it's this big sway. So for like nearly 60 seconds, the ground's swaying like this. The house is moving like this. Like this big. For 60 seconds. I could hear people screaming in the neighborhood. And I was like, I don't want to go out like this. I don't want to die in Virginia. As this was the Bay Bridge collapse, yeah. New Madrid fault line is right on the corner of Tennessee, Kentucky, Missouri, and Arkansas. How many times has there been an earthquake? I've never heard of an earthquake in that part of the country. Northridge was the collapse of the Big Five interchange. Louisiana earthquake was registered as far away as Toronto because we're all one giant slab of stone. Yeah. The 405 in Portland, the Fremont Bridge, really odd. If I didn't know that, I'd pick 3 others that I thought were scarier. I'm looking at you, Ross Island. I mean, being on a bridge during an earthquake sounds like an awful place to be. Being on a bridge, period, sounds like an awful place to be. I'll just leave that there. Being on a bridge, period, looks like an awful place to be. Something's not right, Drax. Something's not right. There we go. Something is right. Yeah, I'm not great. None of them are going to survive. I'm pretty sure there are no safe bridges in the US right now. Being anywhere during anything over 6.0 is scary. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, what's the state of the infrastructure in the US, right? 7.1 gave me a traumatic stress for a long while. 7.1? Hex, holy shit. I was surprised they replaced the Selwood Bridge. Thought it would be there forever. Hi, Kalados. It was so dangerous before, though. It really needed it. Dangerous bridges, an American story. This is what I keep talking about. Like every time the government's talking about whatever bullshit they're talking about, cryptocurrency or fighting a war in Venezuela, I'm like, Talk to any American and they'll be like, our schools need repair and upgrading. Our bridges are in a mess. Our infrastructure is lacking. Trains, subways, right? Like, these are the things I want to hear from an American president. We're reinvesting billions of your tax dollars, not in some frivolous bullshit war for oil. We're going to make this country great again by reinvesting. I ended up being about 2 hours away from both the San Francisco quake and the Northridge quake. Wow, G-Amanda, did you feel both of them? 2 hours away wasn't as bad, right? Yeah, but didn't they just replace it because folks needed to get to work? Forget danger. It was just too small. Yeah, they needed more lanes. They needed more lanes. Do 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 do. Do do do. You're doing great, Drax. You're doing great. Air traffic control system's severely outdated. Yeah, another place that needs to be upgraded. Infrastructure, right? 2 hours away was like 4.5 equivalent. America's in turmoil. We need more lanes. Yeah, we don't need more lanes. We need a plan, right? We need a solid plan. Somehow we built the interstate system. Somehow, once upon a time, we were able to do these kind of things. It doesn't seem like... What was the last great American project? Right? And maybe this isn't a fair question because there is stuff getting done. There are roads being built. There's infrastructure being placed. It just doesn't seem like... If you look at the other big countries, it doesn't seem like we're doing those big things anymore, which is weird, right? I think Waymo's driving around will solve everything. PA, now you know what it's about. Yeah. Whatever they paid you to say that, PA, it's not enough. Sure, but we built those so we can move our military across the country when we got in a fight with the Russians. You're right, Just. New Madrid is fairly chill, but has potential to be really, really bad. Maybe not. Yellowstone, super volcano bad, but bad. I forgot. I didn't catch it. Have you felt one on that? Have you felt one since you've lived there, Beard? Every presidential candidate, infrastructure. Every presidential candidate, crickets. It's because it's sexy until it's not. In our current political climate, I don't even know if we could do any kind of big project. If a president was like, listen, I want to beef up trains in a real way, like why would they do that? Like the car industry would be like, shut up, stop talking about trains. Other corporations would be like, stop saying this. 2 quakes over the course of my lifetime that I felt, but apparently we get a lot of weaker ones that you can't really detect without instruments. I think I do remember saying that. 2 quakes. That's good. Just want to remind everyone to have an emergency kit. Water, food, lights, radio communication, and all that jazz. Heck, I need to get one of those. We had a go bag in California, and I don't have one. Come on, Drax. The Interstate 5 bridge over the Columbia River here is more than 100 years old. It's sitting on wooden piles, and there's a stop sign on it. I'm sorry, what did you just say? It's 100 years old. There's a stop sign on it. Yo, stop. This bridge is dangerous. That means infrastructure if the states pay for it. Yeah, that's probably right. The Infrastructure Investments and Job Acts passed under Biden was actually pretty huge and good, but we'll see how much of that actually gets done now. To listen to communications when the internet goes down because yeah. Oh, you need a radio. When the power went out here, remember when Spain and Portugal lost power for 24 hours? Or 15 hours or whatever it was? Like, the only thing that worked was the radio. Everything else didn't work. Phones, nothing. The only thing that worked was the radio. And that's how they were dispersing emergency information to people. Yeah, most of our bridges here are from before plate tectonics was an idea. The route internet and cell phone to first responders, power tower. Yeah. they kept the radio going, and they were transmitting off of 2 receivers in Lisbon to keep radio information flowing. It was bad for us because our Portuguese is not great, and we deciphered what was going on. But I mean, that's how you're gonna have to do it. Like something with like a radio. I want to get one of these ones. It's like a radio with a power generator and a flashlight, and a couple other things too. Right? I have candles. We have some water. We're not ready. If there was something bad, we're like everybody else. Like earthquake, people predict that there could be a magnitude 6 earthquake in the next 40 years. Well, hopefully 40 years. If I'm still here in 40 years, I probably won't give a shit about an earthquake anymore, right? Right? Earthquake. I'll have the robot that's taking care of me carry me to safety, right? Hello. I'll have the robot carry me to safety. We had a bridge just fall down. They quickly closed a bunch of smaller, older bridges. I can only imagine if we had earthquakes here. You had a bridge fall down? Was it a big one, Kat? I enjoy listening to the radio scanner during emergencies. My friend and I, when we were young, he used to have a police scanner in his car. And he loved chasing police calls. That's what we do on like a Friday night. That's how geeky we were. We'd like hear the police calls and see what was going on. In 40 years, we'll all be playing Skyrim in virtual reality. So assuming we have uninterrupted power supplies, no one will notice. I want to be just directly jacked in to the meta universe. And sign me up, weird white guys. Sign me up. Using during fires. I absolutely do not miss hearing a radio scanner. My dad was a firebug and wanted to know if there was any good fires happening. So you heard it all the time, Beard, is what you're saying. I mean, that was a long time ago. I barely even remember. I just remember he had it in his car and he loved it. He loved it. Doo-doo. Not huge, but high traffic. Luckily, it was early in the morning, so only a few cars on the road. That's really lucky. Are they going to rebuild it, Kat? Are you my sibling? All the damn time growing up. It does sound scary. Did you grow up in Kentucky in the 1980s? No, California in the 1980s. Very similar. Very, very similar. Kentucky. My dad loved the scanner until police moved all the conversations to their phones. They did. There was like I remember we had a scanner and they were slowly moving to a band that was like protected. It was a new band. And this was years and years ago. I'm sure now, yeah, right? Most of it's probably, I mean, isn't there still some kind of radio happening? It's still way more of a solid communication than a cell phone. They did rebuild it fairly quickly too. Holy shit. That is quick. Hey, VS people, how do you use the rooftop piece? They don't fill the block, and you can't chisel them. I really want that shape to bend surfaces, but I can't figure out on how to flip the gap. Fill the gap, flip the gap. Fire is still public mostly. Rooftop pieces. What do you mean, Buffalo? I avoid them at all costs. Rooftop. Are you talking about these pieces? Search the handbook for rooftop. These are new, Buffalo, and I don't understand them. I use them here and there just for fun, but like, why? Number one, why can't they be chiseled? And number two, like, does someone have like a legitimate use for these things? Because it just, they don't seem to fit into the infrastructure of the roofing, right? Not very useful. Still no decent half slope. I mean, I like to hear that Andy's saying that. Like, I I think they're meant for end ornament pieces, not an actual filling space. I put them over windows. Oh, that's smart. You can make a change in the angle of the roof if you want. I always just think it's just me who hasn't figured out how to use them yet. Because if you, yeah. I mean, I think anybody who's playing this game has made these and been like, wait, what? This is, you know what my thought is on these? My thought is always like, this is some future plan. Whenever I can't figure out what the part does in Vintage Story, this is my thought. They've got a plan. We just don't know what it is yet. We just don't know what it is yet. It'll make itself aware to us soon. Soon we'll understand why they did that. Soon. Not now. Soon. Soon, Drax. Soon you'll understand why they did that. Soon you'll understand. All right, let's just... If Andy can't find a use for them, I never will. That's a weight off my mind, and I can stop trying now. I mean, Buffalo, I think it's something to keep in your back pocket, honestly. Because you may, now that you've seen them and seen that you can't figure out how to use them, you're going to do something or build something and be like, I could use it there. Now, that may happen tomorrow. That may happen 6 years from now. But I'm guessing at some point, you'll have a use for them. You'll have a use for them someday. Someday you'll have a use for them. Love the snow. Love the snow. All right. Can hear the water. What's the water look like on this? How far out are we going to have to dig here? Not too bad. We got a lantern now. We got a lantern. I love that this is wavy. I love that the basalt sand's wavy too. The wavy sand is such a nice add. Something very simple, right? Something so simple. All right. Did you hear it? I heard it. I heard it. So I didn't see. So it only snows when I'm away. It only snows when I'm not here. Damn you, game. Whoa. There was a Botorn that tried to come through this wall at me. Nice try, bro. I made a Botorn and Shiver video. I don't know, a few months after maybe it was like around the time when they first came out. And so many people's comments are like, wait a minute, these weren't in the game originally? And I can see how you'd think that. I was like, I remember a day when those things, like, we were all like, it's going to change the game a lot. And I think to a certain extent, it has changed parts of the game, but like, it's still one of those things like, once you have even halfway decent armor, the shiver is no longer a problem. Especially, I mean, the surface shiver, right? Like, it's just annoying. He just jumps in your face. It's like a fly you're trying to swat away. You're like, oh, get out of my face. Get out of my face. Can't see a thing. Stupid things jumping in my face. I want a mod that changes the riff noise to Drax making the riff noise. I know a very talented modder that could make that happen. I know a very talented modder who can make that happen. Shivers rocked my socks when the first appeared. I couldn't believe a block game mob could be so spoopy. Yeah, it's really bad. It's very scary. I'm not saying that I haven't. I'm not saying that's not. I just thought it would make it a lot harder, and it's made it like it's actually what I'm saying is it's a really good balance. It's a really good balance. I definitely have a jump scare from them more than times than I'd like to admit. Made a huge difference for deep spelunking. Oh yeah, I mean, down deep, everything gets harder. Everything gets a lot harder. I don't know, I die to surface drifters pretty regularly. But Hex, are you wearing armor? I mean, without armor, yes. 100%, you're gonna die. You're going to die. Deep drifters used to just be a joke. You could run around. And now those jerks come at you. I mean, the Botorns are just annoying too, right? Because they stand exactly where you can't see them and shoot at you. They're both great additions. They're great mob additions. No complaints here. No complaints here. I haven't really figured out armor yet. Well, Hex, if we can help you, let us know. Come at me, bro. Hey, Mega, how are you? Come at me, bro. Yeah, come out of the dark and fight me. Right? Don't just stand in the dark pew-pewing at me. Come on. I do love the Botorn, like when you rush them, they're like, hey, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Like, it was cool that I was standing in the dark shooting an arrow at you, but now that you're here, like, hey, let's be friends. Let's be friends. Botorns annoy me until I realized they were supposed to annoy me. To get me to bird dog after them, get me in and over my head. I think the thing to remember about Botorns is this. Yeah, you can run at them. Hope that there's just one. Or if you run away from them, like if you hit them and you run, after 20 blocks it despawns. You know what, Buffalo? Let's make that mod. I'll make my first mod will be me making that noise. And the mod title will be like most annoying noise made even more annoying. Made even worse by yours truly. Drax, is this your first time playing? Squinting because I can't see shit. I can't see shit. I think this is too many. I don't know. I lost the... This one's green. You'll need to record like 20 variations, you know, to keep it fresh for the appreciated player. Oh my god. No one would download that. I have on my single player one, I have the one that turns it off. I still think one of the best comments I had on a YouTube video recently, I've talked about this, but it was like, oh, Drax, what are you doing? Was like, Drax, you complain about it all the time, but then you make the noise. So like, you make it worse for yourself. I'm like, that sounds like me. Complain about something, make an awful noise, never stop talking about it. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect, actually. Perfect. How am I out of red again? Red 32. Hike. 32. What's this number? 45. And then snow, snow, snow. Red, Drax. It's red. How are we doing? I haven't screwed this up yet. Drax speaks whale. Yeah, we could do it. We could do a version of it where it sounds like I'm underwater. Love it. Love it. Rex. Should just do this from the top. Where are we here? We're back to white. We're back to white. I wonder if it's still raining outside. I gotta believe it is. This morning it said heavy rain expected. I said awesome. Awesome. Do 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 do. Green. Green. We're almost there. We're almost there. Yeah, I think like let's get this to the fill water stage and either fill it or get real serious about filling it. Need a quick undo for when you misclick the block placement. Yeah, that would be nice, right? I mean, I know I'm not alone on that. Everyone, I am world famous for dropping shit directly in my. I mean, like I'm also like famous for like putting a piece of dirt down by accident, or like my favorite is like putting a piece of dirt like right in the middle of my face when I think I'm selecting something. I mean, my other go-to is, oh, I need this piece of grass. Oh. Ah, ha, ha. I need this stone. Covers it up with dirt by accident. If I didn't carry dirt in my bags, I wouldn't have that problem, right? It almost feels like I've got a rhythm. Would you have cleared the whole thing out and then started construction? Or would you have done what I'm doing, which is piece by piece by piece? I think I think there's like this is how my brain works kind of stuff going on there, right? Uh-oh. No, we don't want the water. We don't want the water. Put that there for a minute. I've said that out loud to myself too, like a 3-second grace period for the dang it moments. Yeah. That would take away some of the appeal of the game. Dracs don't carry dirt. What kind of world would that be? Yeah, it would be a weird world. It would be a bizarro world. I've tried to like start carrying, you know, when I'm playing now, I'm trying to start carrying ladders. Instead, like carrying ladders and dirt. I still find myself using the dirt way more than the ladder. Half the time I'm like, oh, I have ladders. Oh, that's right. I've got ladders. Green. Green. Do do do. Do 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 do. This is a lot of fun. This is a lot of fun. I didn't know what I was gonna do. I was like, do I want to plan what I'm gonna do? And I was like, you know what? Like, let's just roam around until we find, just like we did last year. Let's find something, and then let's build something there, right? Let's find something. It goes so fast. Green, right? Good. Good. I only use ladders around my house. I like the rope ladders out in the wild. Yeah, I never build the rope ladders. I have every best intention to do those things, but I don't. I think on one of my playthroughs I had a couple of like rope ladders out there in the world, but like, I don't know. Green, green, super green. 32. We're out again. Let's drop off. Whoa. I just noticed that like right here, the sprocket isn't sprocketing. Wait, could we have lived right here? It's just kind of teetering, right? The low riders are just so nice to keep dropping more and more. I mean, it makes perfect sense. I should be using them. I am set in my ways, Drax. I'm set in my ways, Drax. It's definitely worse here. It's uneven too. Look at it. All right, thank you for keeping the snow off. Should we look and see what it looks like from the map? Ah, look at how fun it is. Let's get rid of this. You're messing up the... Love it. I love it. Go back to the racquetball court here. All right, hi. Medium fertility, low fertility, low, medium. I'm not gonna store it all this time, just a good amount. Oh, the food went bad. The food went bad. Thanks. Salt. Good, good. That food bad things might be a problem later. Might have to cook something. Should we cook something? It's really a racquetball court without the squeaking. Squeak, squeak. Racquetball. I think rope ladders suffer a little bit because there's so much competition for reeds in the early game that in the mid game you already have tons of dirt. Yeah, I just think like they make perfect sense, especially for use. But dirt is everywhere, it's easy, and you have stacks of it. If I run out of a rope ladder while I'm out, I can't just quickly build a rope ladder. I run out of dirt while I'm out, grab some off the ground. I think it's just the way my brain works, right? I'm just like, what's the easiest thing to keep this train moving forward? 32. Didn't we just do this? I think I only should we get a lot this time? 45. Can finish it? No. Stop snowing on this thing. I see you. I always take a stack of rope ladders with me when I'm going to make new mine shafts. Yeah, that's the last time I did it. The last time I used it, I had an iron mine that was relatively close to my house, and that's what I used it for. I was like, let's make this like a permanent all the way down. We'll use a rope ladder. We'll be fancy. We'll be fancy. If there were a best-selling vintage story novella titled The Pragmatist, the cover would be Drax's face in a moody grayscale. Exactly. Yes, I am. I realize like how much I am Buffalo by watching other other vintage story players play, and watching them like build these huge, meticulous, working. They've unlocked every single thing. They've done like everything, and I'm like, that's in me. I don't know. I don't ever seem to get that far. I get weighed down in something else, and I end up living in a racquetball court the whole time. If you put up a roof to keep the snow off, a glacier ice roof might be fitting. True, but it's going to be there's going to be water, so like it's not going to freeze over anymore. There won't be snow. We'll put salt water in here. What Andy said. I also think like I've been watching a bunch of people who are still relatively new to the game, and they are no-lifing the shit out of it, right? And so I mean, that was me the first 6-8 weeks. The first 6 or 8 weeks, right? I have since then slowed my roll a little bit. I mean, for 2 reasons. I want to keep loving the game and I don't want to burn out. Bruce, hi, how are you? Welcome in. The swimming pool looks like a bad trip. It's a holiday canal. Holiday canal. Look at it. Oh, it's so festive. It also looks a lot like that. How are we going to do the ends, Drax? How are we going to do the ends? A holiday canal. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you. It's trademarked, so I don't think you can just run off with that. It's trademarked. Red. Oh, this needs to be green, I think. It's trademarked. It's a bit like the end of Kubrick's 2001, now that you mention it. Understands, puts back on the shelf. A holiday canal. Trademark, yeah. Trademark. Don't think you can take this brilliant idea. Don't think you can take this brilliant idea. How are we going to do the ends? I guess, like... Well, we don't need to do the ends, because this is going to flow. This is where the water is going to flow. This is where the water is going to flow. All right, let's clean up the walls and make it consistent. Let's clean up the walls, make it consistent. Great progress. Great progress, Drax. What's the number? 168? This is the top. This is the top. You're looking at it. My God, it's full of holiday stripes. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. This is just step one. I got a couple other things planned. We're playing the holiday server through the month. This is my 3rd annual. You will make a candy cane bridge over it. Oh my God, Mega. Yes. We need to have it like match up with the colors on the ground so you can't tell that there's a bridge by looking at the map. I like this. I like this. Add that to my list of things. Add that to my list of things. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We gotta figure out how to do that. Now I kind of want a candy cane. Man, it's been years since I had a candy cane. They were never my favorite. My eyes. I had a candy cane shake the other day. 5 minutes of this was a good idea, followed by 24 hours. This was not a good idea. A candy cane shake? That, nothing about, where was it from? No, Drax. No. 1 minute. I think if we AFK on this side, I don't think we're going to take hits to our head, right? Yeah, the wheel stops right here. Are they peppermint? Never had one. Yeah, peppermint burps. Yeah, they're peppermint, right? That's basically what it is. I mean, I bet it was just a ton of sugar, Buffalo, right? Like, it's a shake with even more sugar on the sugar and the sugar and the sugar and the sugar. Thought they were just sweet. I mean, they come in, I think they're peppermint, right? I wonder where does the candy cane come from? It was just always something that hung in our tree. And sometimes I was like, wait, how long has that been? How many times has that come? Like, sometimes we just pack them away and they come out next year too. And my mom would be like, don't eat the candy canes. They're just for looks. They've been around a long time. That candy cane's 25 years old. Get up and stretch. I'm back with more vintage story after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
Good time zone all.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi, Reza. Holy shit, 13 months. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. They get to continue to use cool emotes like that one. Like that one. 13 months, Reza. Thank you for the support. Good to see you again, my friend. I saw you earlier today in another stream. Boo boo. Hey, VS Smarties. Can you only make a pie on a table? Is there a chiselable block that can make a pie on it if it's the top is solid? Excellent question, Buffalo. Excellent question, Buffalo. You can put a pie on a block. Doesn't need to be a table, right? 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 Someone else is gonna, you must make it on a table. But you can place it on something else, right? I tried a block. The dough won't form. All right, it's got to be on a table. You can put a pie in my belly. Put a pie in my belly. You can cut it on anything though, right? Yeah. Yeah, they want you to make a table. Some of the rules in this game are like, if you think about them, you're like, I don't know. I guess that one makes sense. Would you make a pie in real life on a stone block? Probably not. But could you? That would be a great series. You can make it on a decorative table with QP chisel tools. Drax does the things you can't do in Vintage Story. Holding a cooking pot, eating the food with my hand, making a pie on the ground. Drax does the things you can't do in Vintage Story. So the snow is like not falling from the air. It's just materializing. Man, I gotta learn that mod. Yeah, I mean the QP chisel mod is the ultimate modding chisel tool. I use about 3% of the overall use of that tool on any given day. Which is to say, I've used it 4 times. 4 times. Come out of here. Can you make me 2 crates of red currant bushes, please? Yeah. So you just keep shoveling snow like that in real life? Yeah, this is pretty much my whole life, is just shoveling snow. Just... 2 crates? So what, like 2,000 berry bushes? Or 2 trunks? All right. Where are we? This is 168, so it actually needs to come down a little bit. How are our bags? How are our bags? Completely full. Yeah, it's important. Very important. Very important. Let me just use the rest of these up. My bags are really ridiculously full. I don't know why. I spawned everything in there. 2 crates full of red currant bushes. All right, we need to do something here, Drax. You've made some choices. A lot of choices. Now it's snowing. I need that snow to stop. Hi, there's one of these that has clay in it. Let's hang this back on the wall. Let's throw those in there. I think we can put the boat back for a minute. We got a bunch of basalt sand now. Let's put that in here. If we're going to do this, we want to make sure our internal bags are full. Waypoint. No, TP. Waypoint. Spawn. Do you want me to do it at spawn, or do you want me to come to you, Andy? Spawn is fine. Don't walk on the fire pits, Drax. Can we get a crate? You need to go into God mode. GM2. Why is it that when I plant a bunch of same seeds in the soil at the same time, there's always a few plants that aren't ready when the bulk is ready? That's nature, next. That's just the way the world works. That's just the way the world works. Red currant bushes. Ripe or unripe, does it matter? The server is getting real cozy, Drax. It's really great, isn't it? Flowering, empty, ripe, unripe is fine. Do. Doesn't matter. This is what you should have done, Drax. Can we? Oh. I wonder if we were able to copy. I don't think we can copy the crate. That would be amazing if we could. The instability here is up. Oh no, that's me returning to normal. Close. Close. Oh, Drax. Close. This is a lot of bushes. It is a lot of bushes. I don't think I've ever spawned this many bushes ever. All right, there's 1280. I don't think it'll... Yeah, it doesn't. Is there a way to see the inventory with creative mode on? I've never been able to figure it out. My inventory's full right now, so that's pushing... So it's pushing just these berry bushes into the toolbar. I'm guessing it's thinking that, like, if you're in creative mode, why do you need an inventory, right? That's why it doesn't show you the inventory. It's super annoying. It's super annoying. The left hand of the flax in my greenhouse grew at half the rate as the right half during the last planting. Now that's annoying, Buffalo. I feel much better now that I know you can't figure it out. I mean, I just figured, like, that's the way it is, right? Because, like, why would you need it otherwise, right? Why would you need it otherwise? As a content creator, I'm going to tell you right now, it's super fucking annoying. I can't tell you how many times. All right, Andy. 1280 in each. Anything else, anybody, while I'm here at the spawn? Santa's making his rounds. Santa's making his rounds. Going once. Going twice. Oh, we can get food while we're here. Santa Drax is here. Oh, yeah, right? Oh. Hey, thanks, Mega. You know, the cats are also wearing some pretty cute Santa hats in the Redeem, which I don't have on a button for some reason. I never have the cats on the Redeem because everyone always does the cats all the time. So I'm like, I don't need to have it on a Redeem. I don't think it's on there. It's not. It's not. All right. No one say anything. We can go home. We can go home.
Drax,
Why are you like this? Why? All right. All right, what were we doing? Let's put this back in here. I was putting these in there. Let's keep... I don't even think we need a stack, right? I don't think we even need it. Oh, what did we just pick? Oh, Drax, I did it. I threw these out and picked them right back up. I did it, everybody. I did it. I've got a new video over on YouTube about gathering. It's a quick 1 minute short with some amazing music. If you are into Vintage Story, if you're not into Vintage Story, if you're into just supporting this creator, please go click on that link. Watch the video, send it to 10,000 of your closest friends, like it, share it, hit the share button, and copy the link. Even if you're not going to share it, that makes it think that like YouTube's like, oh, people are sharing this video. We should send it to more people. Santa, can I have Red Ryder BB gun with the compass and the stock and the thing which tells the time? You shoot your eye out. You'll shoot your eye out, kid. More Ovaltine, please. All right, I'm not taking the snow out again until we're ready. Will the water take the snow away? I don't know if it will. I still want to see a snow shovel mod. I want a snow shovel mod. It's got to be easy to do, right? Make a shovel, and on the tip of it, it's just creative mode, annihilating blocks in front of it. Well, that's not good. That happened. I don't think so. With a flamethrower animation? Yes, please. Yes, please. Ha! If there's a snow shovel, there also needs to be wind-powered snowblower. I mean, I think it would be amazing. Did it just shut down? Boo-doo. Interesting. Huh. I'm testing a little like app on my streaming PC, which seems really dangerous to do, but I'm doing it anyway. And it just like disconnected. Disconnected. Interesting. 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 If there's wait, I already read that. Bro, those eagle ferns, my god, they're annoying. They're the worst. Yeah, I burned those bastards. No one likes them. Like, I don't actually know what. I don't know what. Interesting. I don't know why they're even in the game. For looks, Drax, they're pretty. They're pretty, that's why they're in the game. Bro, do you even fern? Do you even fern, bro? Huh. I want to make a ghillie suit out of them. That would be kind of cool. No one can see you. No one can... You're crawling through, you're sneaking up on somebody. They're like, I can see your marker on the map, but you can't see, you can't see me. All right, so this one goes, we need to do, how did we do it over here? I just picked up some clay. You can't see me. So we went 3 here, but then we went 2s. We went 2s. Red top grass is the one I hate. Trying to cut long grass and you get a half a stack of that stuff. I hate it. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. What are we gonna do here? How is the shovel almost dead again? Unbelievable. Inconceivable. Can we make this be the same on both sides? I am fascinated to know what Andy's going to do with all those bushes. That's probably more bushes than there are in the world. All right. Let's go. Go up here. We need to get to 168. We need to come up 2 more. So then let's go there. And then here. And then 1 more. Shoot your eye out, kid. There goes the sun again for another day. This seems super dangerous. Let's make it safe for everybody that comes along. In case you have to get out of your boat for some reason. Where did we start it? Right here, I think. Green. It's green. Finishing touches here. 148 left on the shoveling. Plenty of time. Oh, there's a tree right here. I don't have an axe on me. Son of a Drax. Son of a Drax, I don't have an axe. 1, 2. Can we punch the tree out of the ground here? Yeah, shoot your eye out, kid. Ho ho ho. That scene, that movie is just so good. You feel like you're part of that experience, right? You feel like you're part of it. Excuse me. Red clay. Almost got a full crate. We do have a full crate. We do have a full crate. Oh. Boo. Boo. Oh my god, I picked up those stones again. Why didn't they despawn? Why didn't they despawn? All right, I'm back. I need an axe. I need an axe, which there's one right there. This one has 34 hits. That should be plenty. Ho, ho, ho. Anyone here ever been a department store Santa? That's got to be a job. That has got to be a job. I mean, how many times do you think a department store Santa gets peed on in a given day? Screaming kids. So for many years, my niece is grown up now. She's apparently being Santa pays well. I mean, I can imagine. It would need to pay well, right? No, but with the way I look, it's a potential retirement plan. I mean, Beard, you'd be a really good Santa. Do you still have department store Santas? Of course they do. I mean, they're mall Santas, right? That's still happening. My niece, for many years, except I hate kids. Perfect. Santas don't like kids. My niece, for many years, my niece's mom would send us pictures of her with Santa. And I wish I had kept them and scanned them. I bet my mom has them all. And made a collage of them, like from like when she's a baby. So it's like, baby. So like baby, and then like a little bit older. And then there's like the year where she's screaming and they took the picture. Like she's like, ah, and they took the picture. And then you can tell like the years where she had been crying and they took the picture. And then she's like happy again. And then like she's getting to the point towards the end where she doesn't want to do it. So she's like, there's an international board of Santas. Do you have to pass a test to be a Santa, Beard? My uncle retired and became a year-round Santa at an amusement park. Seriously, Kat? Obviously he likes kids. You've got to like kids if you're going to be Santa. You're going to be around them all the time. I always say I don't like kids, but I mean, I like kids just fine. Most kids, but there's those, but you always run across the kids that you're like, oh, this is the kind of kid I don't like. This is the kind of kid I don't like. IBRBS.org. You too can be a Santa. Spread the joy of Christmas. I mean, Beard, come on. I mean, think about it. You've got the look. You've got the look. Think about it. What about the kids, Beard? What about the kids? That's far down there. I think we're gonna have to go down. I think we're gonna have to go down there. I think we're gonna have to go down. Oh no, there. I got it. I got it. I got it. This is throwing. Think about the kids. I am thinking about the kids, Drax. Did you just wait, Beard? Did you just know this, or were you? Has someone told you? Did you read an article? Did you catch a story? How did you find out about the International Brotherhood of Santas? It's a mafia organization, Drax. It's a mafia organization. Yep, he had the perfect look, all natural from white beard to the belly. Nice. I mean, Santa's problematic because apparently he only brings presents to kids with parents with money. Yeah, there's that. Oh gosh. We were good all year and Santa doesn't bring us shit. Yeah, that's got to be a tough one. It's got to be a tough one. I was very lucky. Very, very lucky. Santa was always very good to us growing up. I didn't realize just how lucky I was. Little spoiled shit that I was, right? Little spoiled shit. I mean, we were by no means well off, but we always had a nice Christmas. Drax, I hereby petition you for a QP chisel tool tutorial. The only complete one I can find is rambling and has traffic sounds in the back. It's on my list, Buffalo. That's a tough one, though. Because there's so much to do in there, and I don't know jack all, right? But yeah, I think I saw a documentary about the various Santa groups. Hi, can I make a question? Hi, Marco, over there on YouTube. Yes, give us a question. If it's vintage story and it's kid-friendly. I might walk myself into a trap. All the bureaucracy and corruption, that's Big Santa for you. Yeah, Big Santa. I'm glad you brought this up. Christmas and Santa always makes me think of corporal punishment. Wait, what? He has only heard of kids getting coal in their stockings and then having to take a beating from their parents. Wait a minute, like, I'm glad you brought this up. Christmas and Santa always makes me think of corporal punishment. Has anyone heard of kids getting coal in their stockings and then having taken a beating from their parents? I have not heard this, Andy. Wait. What? What? Do. Like, well, you weren't good enough. How weird is it to find out that Santa isn't real after that? I mean, pretty weird. Pretty weird. I don't, that's a new one for me. That's a new one for me. Once again, very sheltered life. Very sheltered life. Isn't that what Krampus is for? My sister and I used to give each other coal. Seriously? Like real coal? Number one, where do you find real coal? Drax is easy. It's everywhere. I mean, I know how to get coal. Wait, can I get coal the same way? Can I bury a bunch of wood in the ground and catch it on fire? Will I get coal? No, Drax. You'll get a 3-alarm fire in your house. No, Drax. You'll just get a fire. The VS question about butchering. How can I take blood? I almost crafted sausages, but I don't got the blood from the bear that I hunted. Marco, are you using the butchering mod? First question. I'm guessing you are. I mean, you've heard of getting coal in your stockings, right? Yes, but I didn't realize you got coal in your stockings and then just took a whooping. Like, I mean, in the backyard in the house I grew up in, we had a huge burning coal pit. Just always coal burning. Oh, yes. I've been good this year. I got Kingsford brand coal. I guess you could do, yeah, charcoal from like the thing, right? The farmhouse we grew up in had some in the basement. Yes. Okay, Marco, so when you hang up the animals to butcher them in the butchering mod, you need to put a bucket underneath them so that it can collect the blood. Because you're just letting the blood spill on the floor. So hang them and put a bucket, and then the blood will drip into the bucket. Does that make sense? They would have to be to make the sausage. No buried. No buried. Doodle-doo-doo, doodle-doo-doo. No buried. I was watching another streamer read chat today. A good streamer. A veteran streamer. And I realized that all streamers read, like, streamer comprehension is amazing. Watching the streamer trying to comprehend what you're saying that's a pastime. And the bucket cannot be on the bucket hook from the storage mod, or it won't count. Ask me how I know. Buffalo, how do you know? I guess ask your parents about it, Drax. What? Ask my parents about getting a coal in their stocking and then getting a beating? I don't believe either one of my parents would know what that is. Thank you, man. You're welcome, Marco. You're welcome. Kids taking a whooping? I mean, they took a whooping probably, but like probably not having to do with coal in their stocking. Oh, look at how beautiful the snow is. Helping one vintage story player at a time. Drax, hey, where did we get that? Drax, fantastic. We need a shovel. We need a shovel. Hello? What do we think? I don't think there's another one. Should we make one? Sounds like fun, huh? Sounds like fun, eh? There's more charcoal in the pit out there. There's more charcoal in the pit. I'm so glad I made a lantern. A lantern. Ask your parents about a whooping. You know what? I think I'll pass on that, actually. Can we get some emotes in the chat so the last chat messages, kids taking a whooping? I can't believe I forgot the bucket. Thank you a lot. You're welcome, Marco. You're welcome. If you believe in corporal punishment, then the coal just seems like an insult to injury. Yeah, right? An insult to injury. All right, grab that. Good. We've got a couple of these. You know, if we set these here, will the snow build up? I don't think it will. I don't think it will. There's like a half-used hammer. That's not it. I thought I saw it somewhere else. It's here. There it is. There it is. Remember, if you're new to the channel, either here on Twitch or over on YouTube, please hit the follow or the subscribe button. It's free, and it does a huge favor to this streamer. So much of what we do is relying upon that number. How many people are following our channels? That number opens doors to sponsorships, game keys, and the respect of our peers. So please, please, please. It's anonymous in both places. No one will know but you and me and the giant corporations that own this. I mean, you probably would have already taken a beating for the things you've done, so this would be like extra punishment? What do you mean? It's so harsh. I hope not. I hope not. But Santa had a hand in this. Yeah, I really am just like, I'm struggling. So struggling to see this. Like, I think this line of thought for you makes perfect sense, but I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Like zero. Like absolute zero. I'm once again going to spam 1,000 things. Ow. All right. Shovel. Shovel. What else do we need? 2 shovels. 2 shovels. I also was like making comments in the streamers chat this morning and realized that like they were many minutes behind me most of the time. I realized also that I am an anomaly, I think, in keeping up with chat. Almost every streamer I know is like 16 miles behind in chat. And by the time they read the chat, like it doesn't make any sense. Like I'm reading chat, it doesn't make any sense to me. That shovel looks like a sword hilt. Yeah, it looked weird, didn't it? What do we want to do here? What do we want to do here? Chiseled door tool. Those chiseled doors are something to be desired, unless they've gotten better. You got to kind of learn the streamer's chat style. Yeah, you got to realize that, like, insert words out of context here. Exactly, Booty. Exactly. Yeah, you got to write to when they're going to read it, right? So, like, if you're going to write something about what's happening right now, you need to put what's happening right now and then do it. And that's something that I learned not from streaming, just from watching streamers, right? Like, I love Discount, but he'll get so into what he's doing and he'll come up for air 15 minutes later and doesn't get the witty world play. Yeah, I mean, that is the case. He'll get in there, right? I've had streamers where I've had to repeat myself 3 times. Yeah. I try to like keep it simple. I try to keep it pointed. I try to keep it broad most of the time, unless the streamer's keeping up, like, so that when they read it in 25 minutes, or like in a lot of streams too, right? Like you're going to write something and it's just going to go by on the screen. And as someone who hates having that happen, like it's because you're just like, oh, they missed it, you know, like it's hard. But I mean, like if you've got a lot of people and there's chat going by really fast, like it's tough to keep up. You got to let some of those go by, Drax. I just think that like this as much as it pains me. So don't use pronouns. Can be very confusing with the delay. Yeah, next for sure. For sure. I mean, I feel like if you spend enough time chatting with people and if you spend enough time chatting with the streamer, you're right. You do. You get the rhythm. You get to know what they're talking about. 2 shovels and a dream, everybody. 2 shovels and a dream. Did I just throw that in there and then pick it up? If I'm watching a big streamer with that kind of flow, I just chat with chat. Yeah. Chat with the chat. Hang that one on the wall. Hang that back up there. Put this in here. Three shovels and a fountain. Da, 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 da. If I come into Drax's stream at the beginning, I just assume he's talking about politics, especially if he's all fired up. No, sometimes I'm talking about chocolate chip cookies. Sometimes I'm talking about chocolate chip cookies. Could also be talking about cookies. I could be talking about cookies. There's also other things like YouTube comments. My favorite thing is like, I saw your stream. Man, you were really, is everything okay? Like you seem like you were really irritated. Whenever someone says to me, I'm like, oh, I wasn't. I'm just passionate. I'm just passionate about stupid shit that I'm talking about. We need another crate. I don't want to make another crate. I need to make another crate, but I don't want to, wait. Did you get the shovel? I almost pulled a classic Drax. Make the shovel, leave the house, don't get the shovel. Don't get the shovel. What side are we working on here? Wish the sun would come up. Thank you, that's my face. Wait, there's other people in here? We're all bots. We're all bots. This is AI for the AI's sake. Still don't know. Oh. Still don't know what I'm going to do about the Bellwright thing. I'm on the fence. I'm hard on the fence on the Bellwright thing. Can't decide. The sponsorship is like in pure fashion, right? There's no like there's no yesterday it came out saying it was like, do you want to do this sponsorship? Yesterday. The sponsorship is today through Saturday. Like, what the hell? Like, we're not going to have any kind of planning. They had to have known about this for a long time, right? Just all of a sudden, they're like, you've got one day to decide and you need to stream it in the next 3 days. Like, in any other business, I'd be like, fuck yourself, right? Like, we need a little time. But no one cared. Like, in this business, they're like, do you want money? AI enthusiasm, just act normal. That's all those AI streams. I don't get those at all. AI streams? Wait, there's AI streamers? I'm sure. I can't believe there's not like an AI generated streamer yet, right? That's coming. Wait, yes? Like, how is it AI stream? Is it an actual like AI generated like? There is. You've seen these, booty? Oh, it's over. What am I even doing here? It's time to go get a job. I'm going to get another job. Don't tell him about Neurosama. There is an AI Jesus stream on Twitch. I'm trying to have a good day. Neurosama is an extremely successful model that is managed by a dev. What you're watching now, what you're seeing now is the end. This is the end. You can ask Jesus questions. That can't be safe. How do the Christians feel about that? How are the Christians dealing with that? Guys, he's just talked him down from a previous existential crisis. Give him a chance to recover. Fuck, Hex, man. I can't. I need to drink more, I think. I need something. Maybe I need AI Jesus. Maybe I need AI Jesus. Drax, you said you were down a little bit. Tell us what brought you out of it. Well, I found Jesus. Oh, you found Christianity. No, I found an AI version of Jesus on the internet. And I asked it if I would be famous. And he was like, yes, my son. I made the mistake of finding it. I need to bleach my eyes. I'm not going to look for that shit. When Drax sings The Doors, that means you got to give him a moment to reboot. Yeah, it's true. Usama is a confluence of the worst parts of the internet in the best way. It's an anime AI basically rage baiting the turtle VTuber for content. Like, I don't understand a word of what you just said. Like, wait. So are they live 100% of the time? They don't need to sleep. Like, that's the other thing. Like, this person can provide content 24 hours a day. They don't need to sleep. They don't need a break. Why does Jesus have purple lips? Is he anime Jesus too? There are multiple models and they are alive. Why is that? How is that? Wait, they need moderation at least. How is that not illegal? Twitch has got to be loving this shit, right? Let me guess, the audience is huge. Just keep piling it on, you sons of bitches. Keep piling it on. Let me guess, the audience is huge. What I think would be even better is if it was an AI generated stream and everybody in the chat was just a bot. So it's just bots watching bots, watching bots, watching bots, watching bots, watching bots. I feel like this is something my partner knows about, but she's like, I don't want to break Drax, so I won't tell him. Yes, they're extremely lucrative. Here's Sama, Vidal, and Dev who goes live with, like you. The AI is on the stream with him, and when he's done, the stream ends like you'd expect. So are you watching this regularly, Rilip? How many people are you talking to right now? 1,375. Is that her? How many conversations are you having right now? 1,700 and whatever it is. You can rest assured I will not be watching this. Or finding it. Or paying attention to it. Now this conversation makes me definitely... It doesn't matter. This is what I keep coming back to. This is what I keep coming back to. And my partner's like, you need to stop saying it out loud. But it just doesn't matter. Is some random white guy on the internet, that's me, if some random white guy on the internet suddenly stands up and says, I'm not going to do anything with AI, does it matter? If Drax farts in the wind in a forest, does a tree know that it happened? Maybe you should go buy some cookie making ingredients before the night is over. With bourbon in it, Hex. With bourbon. Oh, man. Someone needs to clip that. Yeah, can someone clip that, please? Had to take off his glasses and let his brain cool down. Thanks for the decorative table idea, Andy. Works a treat. I'm tired of seeing this world. It disgusts me. I am. I'm telling you, it's just getting harder and harder to like stomach this bullshit. I can't even imagine what that chat is like, right? Someone say bourbon. Favorite BS and bourbon. Bourbon. I have some gin, please. I wouldn't mind. I like gin. Gin was one of those late finds for me. I didn't like gin when I was younger. As I've gotten older, like, I like a good gin. All right. Well, looking good, Drax. I'll take a blunt and a nap. You can have both of those things. Young Y2 sensation past gas in forest. Full story at 11. Oh my God. It's largely people trying to get their AI to respond to them or just talking to each other, referencing memes. It's actually going towards where I thought when I was younger, I used to talk about how society will just end with us we'll return to our original form of grunting at each other because all language will have been lost. I'm no linguist and I'm not a master of the English language, but at least I try. But I'm pretty sure it's just going to come down to like a series of grunts. I was watching another streamer last night and it made me happy because they were all like, they're younger than me. The streamer. It's a couple. And he is sometimes as curmudgeon-y as I am. And I love him. And I think he's amazing. And it makes me have hope. He brings hope to me. He brings hope. Clipped and shared on Discord. Thank you, Philip. Yes, it will all end with insect biomass falling to zero in the US and us mumbling can has cheeseburger into night. Yes. Or just a slight grunt. Oh. All right. You know what? The beauty part of this is tomorrow I'm going to wake up and things will be different, right? Things will be different, right? But I like bugs. You know what, Beard? They like you. They like you. Do. What if we have to learn to do like emoji hand signals to communicate? Oh my God, roll up. Don't give them any ideas. Don't give them any ideas. Yes, I know. I'm apparently very tasty. Whoa, Jess was eating bugs during the hot potato. I think she was eating bugs after that too. Digging level up. Hit G. You know I will. You know I will. Give me the digging. Collecting. I forgot we've got this. That was my first level up. Get out of here. Digging, Drax. You were on it. She's so goofy. She's great. Yeah, I love her. It's good. Always a good time. Always a good time. Clay, I don't get to watch her very often. Seems like if I'm up at a certain time and she's streaming, it's not always the case though. Clay digger, peat digger, salt digger, shovel expert. Breaking a block with a shovel increases your digging speed by this many %. Done. Done. All right. Fantastic. Fantastic. Might take a little bit more off the top. Now we've got the fast digging. Doesn't seem like it's fast. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's a little faster. I mean, the clay and the snow are not doing us any favors, right? Are not doing us any favors. How often do you think you're finding a new streamer to watch? I was thinking, we talked about this before, but I think about it all the time. Like I'm constantly looking for somebody new. Like I check the directories where there's games that I like to watch people play, and once in a while I'll come across somebody new. But it seems like it's less these days that it was in the past. Doesn't seem like as many as I used to come across. My bags are full. Big surprise. Big surprise. What's going on here, Drax? Can we level this up a little bit? Make it look a little more respectable. If someone comes along. If someone comes along. Also, I don't have any place to put the dirt, so we need to put it somewhere, Drax. We need to put it somewhere. To check out often. That I actually go back to very rarely. Yeah, Hex. I never go looking. Every now and then somebody will raid out to someone I click with. I don't know how. I don't have enough time to be hanging out on the streams I do like, let alone go out there and find some random to be chattering to. Crochet exists. Thanks, Relive. Yeah, I look at a few streamers because I have more people on my follow list than are streaming. Yeah, Jim, it feels like there's always a couple times too in the last couple weeks where like I'll get to a night where there won't be anybody I know well streaming. And the people that are streaming that I do know aren't necessarily maybe playing a game I want to watch. And so that'll send me looking. But I haven't seen anybody like I mean I've definitely have a couple new people in my mix. And the other thing is like I'm positive there's 2 or 3 people that I really enjoy. They're not streaming right now, and it's worrying me. It's worrying me because they've just disappeared. And that like I think one of them I know what's going on, but the other one just completely off the fucking radar, and I've sent a message and I'm like, what's going on? Like if Drax is on, I'm not watching someone else. Thank you, Jim. Of the 45-ish streamers I'm following, I talk in like 3 of them. I've tried to get better, right, about talking. I'm just like most of you. I'm a chronic lurker to the point where like it doesn't do me any favors, right? Especially as a streamer, right? All right, looking good. I think we're at the same. Oh, looking good. There's some other. What's going on over there, Drax? It's a little messy. Looks a little messy. We got to get this water in here. I'm not shoveling this shit again. I'm not shoveling this shit again. All right. Hi. What is this? Are we at 68? We're not at 68, Drax. We're still one down. Red. That can't be right. Oh, no, we are. Oh, the snow is making it like we're not? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. What do you think about the channels that now don't have anybody streaming? Like the Bob Ross Marathon stream or the Aquarium stream? Looking good. Don't look over there. My partner used to put the Bob Ross stream on as her chill out. The aquarium ones are kind of fun. I think there's some like animal habitat ones I've been rated into from one of my other friends. Those always seem nice. I don't know. Like if it's like one of those animal habitats or something like that, like I gotta believe that money goes to like those kind of things seem cool. I've never I mean, I don't spend, I mean, if I'm gonna watch, the reason I'm watching this is to like watch games or talk to people, right? So I'm always intrigued by those those co-working ones. I like the co-working ones. I'm always like, how does this work? So I'm just gonna watch someone work? It's fascinating. And I'm always like, if I watch you work, will it make my work go by faster? 168, so this is done. Let's take this back a little bit. How was that an hour? Drax. Do. Is that a tree seed right there that's not going to get planted? You bet. We got so much. Hold on, let's do this. I thought I saw a tree seed. Where'd it go? There it is. I thought I saw a tree seed. Pick that up. 3 minutes to the break. I'm on some of the aquarium ones when I'm diving at the local aquarium. Oh, wow, really? Cool. It's rough. Like, it's a great way to find community, but not the sort of community where I find people to be my best friend or actually like to talk to if I wanted to, which is not the place I'd find that. You don't think so? Like, I've made some friends on here, Hex. I've made some friends. There was a guy in Utah who had a 24-hour camera on his chickens. It was nice if I needed something that didn't demand anything of me. That is nice. That is nice. Next time you're going to be on camera, let all of our underscore hang out. So we know it's you. Yeah. Drax, I have no more room for dirt. Drax, get more dirt. All right. I think we're not gonna have any more room for this either. I think we'll have to make more crates. Oh no, there's plenty of room. Plenty of room. Oh, I gotta pee. The 2-minute warning on the stream, immediately my bladder was like, oh, so we can pee. Cool. No, I've trained my bladder. Anybody need any clay? Yeah, it's a volunteer thing. What? She's gonna put away more dirt, and they need more dirt. I know. I'm not throwing away the dirt. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. Get up and stretch, everybody. I'm gonna do the same. We've got just. We're gonna fill this thing. Should we? Yeah, we're gonna fill it. Let's fill this thing full of water before we're done today. A little bit longer. More vintage story after the break. Thanks for being here. Thanks for chatting. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
I got back and there was still like a minute. I've just been sitting here zoned out. I was like, wait, what's happening? Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I just realized I don't know if we should put the water in yet. Because if whatever we want to do with it, like if I want to put Christmas lights along here, it's better to do it now than when you got to bob up and down in the water, right? Like the water needs to go in when we're like, yep, that's nothing else we want to do. There's nothing else we want to do. Like zero things we want to do. We need to look at the Christmas lights too and decide how that's going to work. I think we could run them. I think we just run them along here. Are you 1 below the water level? I'm 2. I'm 2. The water level is up there. I went 2 down so you could take a primitive raft through here. All right, let's do some Christmas light shopping, shall we? Shall we? Light blue, red, green, blue, pink, white vines. Maybe that's a test. Red, gold, blue, light blue, red. The lava ones I love. Lava water, lava bear. We just need green, right? Green wheat. Light green. I feel like it's this one. And then for the red, it's this. Let's see what, should we see what that looks like? Do 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 do. Now it's now it's definitely gonna look like an Italian flag, right? Right? Do 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 do. Yeah. Should we see? What time is it? 18:01. Whoops, I'm in creative. Whoops. Should we see what it looks like as a test? The sun's going down. The sun's going down. Maybe we don't. Let's not do too much of it in case we don't like it. I think that's a good enough test. I think it's a good enough test. Yeah, I can't think of what else we'd want to do on the Christmas stuff here. These snowshoes are saving me so much time. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I mean, I think Christmas trees to line it would be neat. Maybe a couple snowmen. But I think that's about it. I think this is the only part. I think the Christmas lights, and then we'll fill it, and then we'll start building, and then next time we'll do next time we'll do the end caps, the lighthouses. That'll probably put us. Yeah, and then I think we'll have just one more stream after that, and then I don't know, probably either right before Christmas. I guess let's see here. Today's the 9th. Christmas is on a Thursday. I probably will stream on the 24th. So I got to believe everyone will be done building by the 24th. That's in 3 weeks, right? So maybe the 24th is like the server tour, because that'll be fitting, right? Christmas Eve, do a bunch of Christmassy stuff. Look at all the different builds. That'll give me nice try, Eon.
Buildings on the horizon.
On the horizon.
Protect yourself.
Protect yourselves and our citizen well. That's in 2 weeks, and yay. 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks. Sorry, 2 weeks. 3 weeks? I got to speed up. No, it's 2 weeks. It's only 2 weeks. Eon, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, it's 2 weeks time. That's perfect, right? Unless everybody needs more time, and then we could go the final week, right? We could go like the 28th or the 29th. And remember, I'm taking like next Wednesday and Saturday off. So 2 more days. 2 more days, and then a third. That should be enough to finish this. If I put my head down on stream. Or get damn close, right? Or get damn close. Get damn close, Drax says. Can't believe it's the fucking 9th. I cannot believe it is the 9th. Can you believe it's the 9th? My problem with being in creative mode 2 is that I end up like misclicking and putting blocks out. Good, just got back from playing some Mr. Guess the Music. Seems I suck at it. Hitster Guess the Music. So what is it? Play like a song and then everyone guesses for points? I've never heard of it. Could we cheat? Could we cheat? I think we could cheat one on the inside right there, actually. I think those colors are good. Hipster is fun, yeah. I misread it as hipster. I mean, I probably misread it as something else. Oh, that's good. Oh, it's good. I like it. You get a QR code that plays a Spotify song, and then you guess artist and song and have to sort your song by year. I can name that tune in 5 notes or less. Any song, Schmiz? It's fun, but seems the rest was better than me. Eon, are you competitive? You get a QR code. Mildly so. Are you like pouty competitive? Like if you're not good and everyone else is good, are you just like No, I'm enjoying this. A lot of fun. Play some more. No, I wasn't grumpy. You were grumpy. Well, I hope that you were with people that you enjoyed. Or around people you were enjoying. Or playing with people you enjoy playing with. I saw a show in which people were guessing Beatles songs based on only a moment of only the drum part. It hurt my head. That's intriguing to me. I don't know that I would. I mean, like, I know Beatles pretty well, but I don't know that I would do well at that. I don't know if I would do well at that. This looks great. This looks great. This looks so good. All right, I love it. I love it. I've only... Should we finish? Oh, are you kidding me? Interesting. Cheating. I maintain Jurassic Park came out a few years ago. I'd be terrible at that game. What's it called? Hit something? Was it called Hipster? I want to see it. Hit. Stir. I had fun, yeah. I was fine. I was fine with losing. You just need to start listening to every song ever made, right? Time for Me has only 2 bins, a few years ago and before COVID. Looks good. Gonna be fun to like go through on a boat. Gonna be fun to go through on a boat. Oh, Drax, why did you do that? Oh, you screwed it up. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Time has no meaning. It is an illusion. It is an illusion. And before the canal freezes on Drax, so he tries to go through it on a boat. Well, we're going to put salt water in it so it won't freeze. We're going to put salt water in it. It won't freeze. Right? Smart. I reached level 2 temporal adaptation skill because I've just been standing in this nonsense this whole time. That's one good thing about building in a temporal problem. I didn't think about that. Chemistry for the win. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think of it. Once again, chat helping out. Drax. Boo, boo, boo. Is that the moon right there? Cool. Very cool. I gotta get on the phone again after this. Does saltwater not freeze at all or just in low temperatures in VS? I don't think it freezes. Nope. Someone tell me. I mean, like it's -11, so what's the freezing temperature of salt water? I don't remember Killa proudly announcing his farm to an incoming raid, rotating to reveal it on screen, finding it all dead from salt water. Oh, the memories. I remember that. Oh my god. That dude. That dude is a treasure. Depends on the salt content, but should be a few degrees below 0. I remember when I lived in Denmark, like the water, it would freeze, but it would take it the entire winter. I remember like the last year we lived there in February, it was so cold, like consistently just miserable for like below freezing, way below freezing for days and days. And it's the most I'd ever seen the water freeze. I mean, you could have walked out on it pretty far into the sea, right? The Baltic Sea was frozen in the 80s. If we don't think climate change is real, like everybody coming in here tonight, they drove with cars to Denmark. Yeah, I mean, everybody I know in Denmark who was over the age of 50 said to me when we were kids, we could walk to Sweden. We could walk to Sweden across the little gap there between Helsingør and Helsingborg, which that never happened. They could walk. Very festive indeed. Very festive indeed. So the world was colder once upon a time. The world was colder once upon a time. And once upon a time, like 20 years ago. Drax. Do. All right, we're almost there. Power of cheaty mode. Looks good. Doesn't appear as though I missed any. We got the ups and the downs. Oh, I missed one there. Got the ups and the downs. They'll be able to do that walk again when the Gulf Stream shuts off. Let's hope that doesn't happen, Buffalo. I haven't heard that one in a while. Random VS question. Can you get tree seeds off trees you have planted or only natural trees? You can get tree seeds off ones you've planted, yeah. Shouldn't that one be green? Which one? Oh, shit. Thanks, Kaija. Yeah, exactly. Seeds drop from planted seeds in vanilla or from planted trees. Yeah. Any planted tree will drop a seed. Yes, you can get them off of seed. You can set up a tree farm. Testing our attention. Thank you. I just want to make sure you were paying attention, Kaja, and you were. You've passed the test. You passed the test. You just can't get resin off trees you plant. Correct. Cool. Thanks. Just unlucky, I guess. Yeah. Next. Are you using shears next? Have you got yourself a pair of shears? Because that's the best way to get seeds and sticks. And I think bees don't spawn on planted trees. Not sure. You are unlucky then. Next, you've got my luck. Sorry, I passed it along to you. Unless you're using an X-Skill Cheaty Pants. Yeah, I mean, you can... There's a couple of mods out that allow you to get, like, resin out of trees, which... I remember the first time I read that there wouldn't be resin in trees you planted, I'm like, this is the dumbest game ever. This is the dumbest game ever. No resin on planted trees? Is there a reason? It's to force you to go out in the world, Kaija. It's to force you to keep going out there, because if you could do that, then you'll just set up a resin farm and you'll never have to leave, right? It's another way to like make you go out and get adventure. It's just another mechanic of the game. Do do do. Design choice. I can understand that. Yeah, I've never had a problem finding resin. I keep saying that out loud. In one of these runs, I'm not gonna be able to find resin, but like I never have a problem finding it. But I'm also not playing. I think part of the problem is that I'm not playing at the speed that everyone else is playing at. I think everyone else is having a problem because they're like, we need to find it right now. We need all the resin right now. And I'm like, usually by the time I'm ready to start using the resin, I've been playing for like a whole season or two. And I've just collected it from walking around, right? The trick is to not wait until you need it. Start looking for it. Yeah. Andy, I'm always just like, if I pass resin, like I have a bumper sticker that says I break for resin. If you see resin, you need to pick it up. Mark it, pick it up, and then keep at it. When I'm looking for tin, there's resin on every other tree. Truth. Survival temporal. Yeah, I got a YouTube channel with a bunch of great YouTube content, guides, let's plays, shorts. I did a new short today about picking stuff up in Vintage Story. Resin was on that list. Speaking of things you need, temporal stability reduces the overall loss of temporal stability by 5%. Reduces the loss in a cave. Reduces the loss of temporal stability up to 10% for additional 2 for each level of temporal adaptation skill. The lower your current stability, the greater the advantage, max at 5. I think I want this one. Although we're not going to need it anymore. It increases the recovery rate of temporal stability by 50%. I'm going to take that just because when we go back, it'll go up faster. When we go back, it'll go up faster. Temper recovery. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Because honestly, you're down there and you're always tempting fate, right? You're like, I'll stay just a little bit longer. I'll stay a little bit longer. Then you get up and you're like, this thing needs to recover. This thing needs to recover. 50% more. That's really good, actually. X skills looks different from my last time in the game. I put an extra mod on it, Kaija, that gives it this fancy interface. So it's X skills just like with a fancy interface on top of it. It's a little more visually appealing. So same thing, just someone put a skin on top of it that makes it look pretty. Little pictures. A little bit more information. It's kind of nice. Yeah, it is nice. It is nice. And then it does these cool things that like on the top of the screen, it's like, you've leveled up. I found this interface by accidental keyboard fumbling. Scared the hell out of me. I thought I posted it. I posted it that I was going to try it, right? I was skeptical, but it's worked out so well. I particularly like that it's level tiered. I can plan better. Yeah, it's nice to be able to see it all visually. All right, no more snow. I would do this in creative, but the chance that I would knock out every single block is very high. This way I can't destroy a block when removing the snow. I'm not sure. I'll ask the question. If we put the water in, will the snow disappear over time? Because I don't know the answer to that. What I do know is that I don't want to be doing this in water. I don't want to be doing this in water. So I'd rather do it now where I'm not swimming. We could put Christmas lights in the water, right? Or will that screw up the flow of the water? We could put the Christmas lights on the ground too. Do. Thoughts? Anybody? No? All right. I always feel bad when the streamer asks a question and I don't know the answer, but no one says anything. And then I'm always like, all right, I'm going to say something and be, I wish I could help you. I feel like that happens with my partner all the time. She's like asking chat for a question and I'm there and I'm like, I'd love to help you. And she reads it and she's like, of all the people that were going to answer, it had to be Drax. It had to be Drax. Why can't I fire my oven with coal? Old man grumbles. We want you to get it wrong so we can enjoy it. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I mean, I could test it to see. I mean, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. It wouldn't be the worst thing. The lights, that is. Because you could just pull them out. Like technically it's going to take this block. So I think it actually might screw with it. Should we build a test pond? I think we should. Oh, I guess we could just do one of these in the water here. Looks like it works. Looks like it works. Do. I mean, it's going to be fun at night. During the day, it's going to be sort of just... I mean, coal is a really bad idea for anything indoors. It's banned for a reason in most places. Lots of toxic fumes. I don't know that I've ever seen... I think the closest I've ever been to coal in real life is watching a train go by with coal in it. I don't think I've ever been very close or touched coal. It's not... I grew up in like Western cities and in modern times, there wasn't any coal, right? I mean, there was coal-fired plants, but like it wasn't something that I got close to. Drifters are cool, though. You apparently do not speak old man grumble. Do people not use coal to barbecue in the US? Yeah, they do, but it doesn't, that's not real coal, is it, right? Like that's like a barbecue coal. That's like a compressed, like I was talking about like raw coal, right? I'm still very young still. Gosh, I'm very young. We used to go up to Cheyenne to fire up those big old steam locomotives. You could feel and hear them coming for miles and soot got everywhere. Yeah, there was one at Christmas time in Denmark. They ran an old steam-powered train, Christmas train, and you when it went by, you would just get covered in it, right? The perspective of the bridge was messing me up. Hi. Different type of coal, not mined from the earth. Yeah, briquettes are mostly made from wood. Yeah, I just think it's much different, right? Those are tiny and they're like, I've seen pictures of coal. It's like big chunk. It's very like, I've seen coal miners. That doesn't look like a healthy or clean industry. I've seen the coal miners. Real coal typically has a lot of heavy metal impurities. Oh, it's like vintage story, the difference between charcoal and coal. Yeah, exactly. Clean coal, yes. Come on, we're vintage story players. We know the difference between charcoal. Answer right? No. Yes, no. Yes. Yes, no. Drax. Do 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 do. I think it'll be fun on the bottom too. What do you think? I was pushed into a coal fire as a toddler. My older brother pushed me and I went through a glass door and directly onto a coal fire. I still have faint scars on my back and neck and upper body from the pieces of glass from my grandmother had to take out. They didn't even take me to the hospital, the good old days. Oh, I'm sorry, man. So you know what coal is. Man's like, I know what coal is. It sucks. He was just having a bit of fun. Did he feel bad? Fuck, man. I'm so glad I did some stupid shit to my brother, but thankfully I didn't do anything too harmful. Just having a bit of fun. Yeah. It gets pretty toasty with coal fires. Yeah, I can imagine. We had a wood fireplace in Colorado. My parents did. They just got it exchanged to gas, and it's really nice. It doesn't have the same vibe, right, as a wood fire, but it's a lot cleaner. It's a lot cleaner. Wait a minute, Drax. Did we not get these? I'm skipping the green ones. We'll come back. Why did I suddenly think I had gotten all the red ones? Is it that time of the night? I'm like, wait, what time is it? Shit. Shit, what time is it? I don't have to make cookies after stream tonight. I just have to eat them. I just have to eat the cookies. This floor is so trippy. What are you doing? I finished one side and I'm like, you're done. I like how there's unevenness between the blocks and this. I think there's like the 2 blocks in the snow, there's unevenness. You can see I'm like bumping when I walk a little bit, like bump, bump. Bum bum. Focus. This is my focus face. I'm drifting. I'm drifting. All right, that I've done this, and there isn't a huge mistake. Remember when I made that giant windmill and I couldn't get I couldn't get it right? No one else remembers that but me. Oh. What is with my brain? I'm like, you're done. It's because I'm starting in the middle, right? It's because I'm starting in the middle. Cool. Cool. Well, what do we think? What do we think? I've never filled the water in creative. Salt water. Salt water, liquid. So why Italy? Why not Mexico? It's the Mexican canal. Hi, Neville. Oh my God. Salt water, boiling water, still water. Salt water, material, liquid. That's still water. I got it. It says salt water. I got it. All right. What happens when should we let the dam flood in here and then figure it out? Use the fill button. Oh, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. It's not going to work. Flood, fill the area not enclosed, entrance enclosed, 1 disposable entrance check, 0 place blocks. Bottom then top, I guess. Might be too big. I think it is. Yeah. Get to section it off to make it work. Section it off to make it work. This could be problematic with the Christmas light placement too, because you can't click on the wall. You can change the distance. Max distance 32. This is a lot more than 32. Flat 2D check enclosed. If we don't check enclosed, like, that could be detrimental. Hey! Oh God. Well, we're in, sort of. How are we gonna pour and then put a block and pour second floor, do you think? Like, oh, Drax. Hilarious. There's an undo button, sidewall. Yeah. There's an undo button. I've been there before. All right, seems pretty close. Do. May have just to do some light bucket working. We could just take that out. Boom. It's not bad. Like, that part down there is kind of a nightmare. Is there going to be a Christmas boats? I'm not sure what's going on. I think I missed the planning talks. Christmas boats? No, we're just making I found this little area and I thought it'd be fun to make a Christmas canal. I'm going to make some lighthouses. This is my build. It seemed like the perfect location for it. The Draxmas Canal, the Suez Fantastic Canal. I'm linking everybody is happy to be a part of this. All right, this is going to be problematic. It's going to be problematic like right here where you've got these to fix the flowing water parts. We're just going to have to put those back in, right? We need a stuck boat. Christmas boats would be pretty cool. I think it would be really great if, like, I'm surprised we haven't seen a modder make a boat that has, like, the ability to change the sail and stuff, right? We're gonna have to re-put up some Christmas lights, but if there's one thing I can't stand, it's the sound of flowing water in this game. I just did it. Oh, good, I'm in the one. Salt. What happens if you just type salt? Can I get salt water? Salt water. A friend of mine messaged me out of nowhere to tell me he's dug up an album we recorded 25 years ago and decided to remaster it. Sweet! 25 years ago? I wasn't even born yet. I can't decide if we're also having problems down here or not. Yeah, this entire, I think the bottom row might be problematic too. I wonder why this side was more problem than the other side. Almost there. We're almost there. My least favorite part is getting the water to stop. Oh, Drax. Do 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 do. Seems like there's water flowing somewhere. Do you hear it? Maybe not. Are we done? Are we done? Good? Yeah? Hey! Just need to clean up some Christmas lights. We just need to clean up some Christmas lights. Yeah, we need to make a little bridge over the top of it. We need to make a little, like, arched bridge. Yeah, I mean, creative mode watering is way easier than... To do that would have taken like an hour or more. I'll be the first one to take the little boat. Hey! Look at that. We're zooming. We're zooming. All right, really good start. Really good start. Just makes me wish making canals was easier in Valheim for some reason. Jingling all the way. All right, good. Next time we'll clean up the ends and clean up the missing Christmas lights, and then we'll build a little thing over the top, and then we'll start on the other ends. Perfect. Perfect. Phase 1 done. That's way more than I thought I was going to get done today. When we started, remember, there was just like, we had to pull that floor out and come back. So, I mean, I don't know how much traffic we're going to get from one side to the other, but I mean, I actually don't know how big this water's probably like not very big, right? But, I mean, if there was ever a section of land that said build a canal here, this is one, right? She's a beaut, Clark. She's a beaut. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. All right, good. Good. Don't run off. Let's raid somebody. Let's spread the love. Let's spread the Christmas love. Speaking of Christmas, remember I'm back tomorrow with Satisfactory. We're gonna go hang out on Dell's Satisfactory server. Shitter's full. I love an excuse to boat, but the water around me is not salt. Buffalo, I can fix that. Hi business. Perfect time to unlurk. Perfect time. Yeah, tomorrow night we're gonna play on Dell's community server. She's got an Xmas, she's got a Fixmas server going on Satisfactory. I thought it might be fun to finish our Satisfactory for the year on a little Fixmas fun. So look for me tomorrow at the same time. We'll be playing over there as many hours as I can play, as she'll have me. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun. Very nice of her to invite us. I'm so glad I get to do it. Let's do this. Let's do this. And then a couple of days away from streaming and back on Saturday with RimWorld. RimWorld. Do. Boom, 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 boom. Don't run off. Let's raid somebody. Let's raid somebody. Oh, our good friend Bishop of Mice is playing the vintage story. Baldur was playing Icarus. Wow. I'm telling you, these guys playing on this other server, they're hard in. They're hard in. Wow. Holy crap. Bo. All right. I've never seen this many people in the Vintage Story directory. I've never seen this many people in the Vintage Story directory. It's going to happen. The game's going to blow up, right? Right? The game is going to blow up, is what Drax says. And not like blow up, like it's going to blow up. Do. Let's raid this good human. Did I press the button? I did. Did it tell us where we're going? Mission of Mice, another great Vintage Story player, YouTuber, and hell of a nice guy. Hell of a nice, got a great beard too. Hey, if this is your first time here, make sure you hit that follow button, whether here on the Twitch side or on the side of the YouTubes. Thank you all for coming in and hanging out. Thanks for the support. I do appreciate great conversation tonight. Good conversation. We stayed away from the AI as much as we can. I don't feel like, thank you for the follow. I don't feel like, I don't know. I can't get into it. How many? I have 47 seconds. Here's my social media. If you want to go and follow me and check out my schedule and what I'm doing, videos are posted there as well. My Discord is quiet, but very nice. Have a great rest of your Tuesday, wherever you are on this big blue orb. And I will see you tomorrow night for Fixmas excitement. Fixmas excitement. Say hello to Mission of Mice for me. I'll see you tomorrow.